I just saw an ad go on now. Why am I like this? I typically like start stream when an ad is over, like when the ad's over. For some reason, I'm like, oh, I'm ready to start. Lo and behold, all of a sudden it's like ad. I love how you remember the game. Um, no, you were not playing. Uh, uh, so for people who don't know initially what A Date with Death is, it is a visual novel where you're essentially in a text chat with a Grim Reaper who's trying to take your soul. And you like basically make a bet that he has 7 days to take your soul. You can romance him. He is absolutely my favorite. Also, hello, first of all, that was really rude of me. Hello. Hello to you too, Baseless. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. I know I did because I slept the fuck. I was not feeling well like last night and this morning, and I'm like, I need to get well because I am tired of putting off stream because I'm not doing well. I hate it. I hate not being consistent because my health decides to say fuck you. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. So back to A Date with Death. So yeah, you can romance him. His name is Casper. He's so far out of all the visual novels I've played, I have never been like, oh my god, wow. I like this character. I like Casper a lot as a character. I really like him. And I've played it. I've played the DLC. And I played the DLC in my own time. I played the main game like a while back last year. And mind you, I'm really like I am so like I have such a backlog of videos that I've only released a quote unquote long form video like last week. But I am definitely upping my game with posting short form and long form content. I am now editing another video from what I played in the past. It was Date Everything. And I have I can't post that often. I don't have a lot of time to edit, so I typically try to post about 3 short form contents a week. So Monday, Wednesday, Fridays typically when I post shorts and like small TikToks, etc. Cool. um yeah, but besides the point, A Date with Death 2, you're playing as a Grim Reaper, which I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like a newly made Grim Reaper, and the love interest are two. Yeah, of course I post on I have all my social media on my about page. Bunnies, I'm surprised you didn't know. I have like all my social media like on my take on my my brain's not working. But yeah, I put like YouTube, like I post my shorts everywhere. I post my like the short form videos. I post them on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube Shorts. And then like obviously I have like a couple long form content videos, but I do plan on making more. But yeah, yeah. To be fair, I do neglect my Twitter a bit. I neglected a teeny tiny bit, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to a day like trying the demo. I really want to play the game when it comes out because I loved A Date with Death my whole heart. If anyone like watched me play the game, my god. Give me a second, I got a message. Yeah, I remember. I remember you being there. I remember. It was really chill. It was really chill. It was nice. Let me just quickly reply to something. But yeah, the plan is to play Date with Death. I want Sundays to be I want Sundays to be like the days where we play visual novels. Wednesdays is going to be like whatever game is in rotation, whatever game we're playing. Fridays, I want it to be little demos, games that I find on itch.io. And then Sundays, I want to focus on visual novels because I'm a huge visual novel kind of nerd. But like, it's subject to change because I might be doing content with someone, stuff like that. I think this Wednesday, potentially, our good friend Far From Brutal is going to be back. Oh my god! Holy shit! Tier three. Far From Brutal. Thank you. The fuck? Thank you for the 7 months as well. Mind you, Far From Brutal is like he's like heir to the channel. That's true. If anything is to happen to me, he's the heir to my channel. He's just staking his claim in CK terms. He has a pressed claim to my channel. Your Sunday was boring? No, you didn't do it well. To be fair, I can't really say I did much, to be honest. I didn't do much at all today other than editing, like editing shorts and all that. Mainly because I woke up I was supposed to go to the gym today. I went to the gym yesterday, which is why I didn't have that much sleep. Um After stream, I got like 3 hours of sleep and then got up early in the morning to go to the gym. I was up by 6 a.m. to go to the gym on Saturday. Yeah. It was an upper body day. I only have time to go to the gym 3 times a week. So my split is lower body, upper body, and a full body. I didn't go on Friday, which is like the day I usually do my upper body. So I went to the gym yesterday and did upper body then. My shoulders and my arms hurt so much. It's crazy. Like my core isn't that bad. My lower back hurts a bit because I also did a bit of lower back stuff. Having a trained lower back is great. Also like trying to get that snatched look, if you wanna appear like super like curvy, if you wanna appear with like a snatched waist, of course core exercise is really important. But work out your back. Work out your upper body, like work out your lats, work out your delts. Crazy. Like that you can slowly but surely we'll get there, guys. I am going to be snatched. We'll get there. But also heading back to like yeah, I appreciate Far From Brutal. He's been like a really great support in like my whole journey. I was about to say what song is playing. I've instead of playing from my streaming playlist, I'm just playing from like my normal everyday playlist. I love I Prevail so much. I Prevail is such like I've only gotten to them recently. They're a great rock band. They make some good music. But yeah, Far From Brutal has been like supporting me from like the very like again because he's a good like he's a extremely extreme like we've known each other for a very long time. It's like the such a good support. Um and yeah, has been subscribing to me since I got affiliate, which I like so 7 months. Again, like just in general, I am just super grateful to anyone who takes the time to watch my stream. Subscribing is never mandatory. Donating is never mandatory. Just you sitting chilling, like even like texting and chat is not mandatory. Um, just you sitting chilling, listening to me talk, being my stupid idiotic self. I am grateful, like eternally grateful. Um, because you guys are supporting me regardless of what you're doing. So thank you again from the bottom of my heart. I said that last stream, but thank you so much. And I can't wait to continue to put out more stuff to give back to you guys. So yeah, thank you. Also excited because next month is my birthday. Next month is my birthday. Oh fuck, I'm getting old, man. I am approaching the end of my 20s and it's like scary to think about because I don't fucking know what I'm doing with my life. Other than having fun, I'm here for a good time. But as promised, one of the days, like maybe on the Friday of the week of my birthday, we will do a stream. Either that, my birthday is on a streaming day actually. My birthday is on a Wednesday. So, but um I don't think I will be drinking that day because I have work the next day. So I'd rather not risk that. Um Unless there's a public holiday. I don't think there's a public holiday. We'll see. But if not, we'll do it on the 8th. My birthday's on the 6th of May. We'll do it on the 8th and we'll have a drinking stream to like celebrate and we'll be playing different games and just having fun and chilling and just having a good old time. Let me see what you wrote. I used to go to the gym but left it because that's fair. That's fair. I think like obviously gym it depends on like the goal you want for yourself. Simply like walking is like such a good form of exercise as well. Besides that, I have groceries, so it's a full so heavy. It's a full body workout. Why does my mom buy so much stuff? I like we bulk buy. So I get why like you get a lot. You bulk buy so you don't have to do it that often and overall it's cheaper. I don't want to listen to the silk. Sure. And I appreciate that you want to support. Thank you, Banyas. And but that is one thing. One day, like one, I've been saying one of my goals. I have so many like goals I want to do. I have so many goals for the future. One of them is definitely getting a plushie of my mascot. I for completely like the word completely escaped my mind. His name is Belphegor. He's like a purpley gray he's a purpley like gray sheep with wings. He's my buddy, he's my best friend. His name is Belphegor, but his I call him Belphy as a nickname. It is absolutely based. The reason why I decided Belphegor because it was just very fitting for like, you know, me being a sleep demon. So like Belphegor being the, you know, the demon slash sin of sloth sound just seemed very, very fitting. But yeah, there's like one thing, like another goal is to have like y'all know G Fuel. Having my own flavor would be crazy, but I'm also trying to think like what flavor would I have? Like what flavor do I what do I look like I would taste like? You know? Are we leaning more sweet, sour? I don't really think I'd have any citrus in me. But I also don't want to go for grape because like grape flavors can like taste really bad. Like they can taste super artificial. Coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't think I could ever. Also G Fuel, it's I look like coffee. I don't even know if like G Fuel would do like a coffee flavor. I don't think so. I mean, I thanks. I'll be honest, I don't like coffee. I think coffee's kind of ass. I used to be like not like a huge like fan of energy drinks. I started having energy drinks like really late in life. I tried energy drinks for the first time when I was in university. Uh They were handing out like Red Bull cans for students, obviously, because we're all freaking sleep deprived. I tried it. It just tastes like it tastes like lemonade, like sparkling lemonade. And I was like, okay, what was the hype? I didn't even finish it. I just threw it away. I managed I managed through uni through sheer will. No coffee, no caffeine of any sort, no energy drinks. You would I died, but like we made it through. We made it through alive and well. And then like sometime like last year, I started like I was so curious and I was like, let me try Monster because Monster is such a popular brand. And I got the Pipeline Punch flavor and I fell in love. Pipeline Punch also not only is the can super cute, it tastes so good. And that was my go-to. I allowed myself because Tuesdays is when I used to have like dance very regularly. Every Tuesday after dance, I would head to the store on my way home and buy myself a Pipeline Punch monster can. I limited myself to one can a week just because I really enjoy the flavor, but like I honestly just got really tired. I didn't even like get energy. I just got sleepy. But I also I after my trip in December, I have not gotten I haven't gotten Monster since. And I think I just kind of like got out of it. I was like it's really nice, but also I understand how unhealthy um how unhealthy energy drinks are in general. So I'm like let me avoid that. Let me just like have juice and drink water, water and juice. Even like alcohol. I used to like like back in uni days, even like when I finished my masters for like a bit, I was an avid drinker. I have a decent tolerance. Like I had a super high tolerance. Now my tolerance is like it's good. It's not like as amazing. My liver doesn't like flush everything out as much as it used to, but I'd say it's like decent. Even though like to me it's kind of weird how like quickly like 3 4 years ago I would have been able to like take it all, but now I'm like, but then again I also don't drink as often as I did back then. uh on Discord, like on my Discord server, which you guys should totally join by the way if you haven't. um on Discord I mentioned that you know a lot of Europeans, because like Europeans start drinking like super crazy young, like in Germany the age for consuming like beer and wine are 16. People start beforehand. Myself included, but like we don't talk about that. And by the time like we're of age to actually like, drink the hard shit, like but quote unquote hard shit like vodka, whiskey, everything that's not like wine and beer, like all that above that, because of like like alcohol percentage, most people have already most like Europeans, and I'm saying this as a German as well, a lot most people have already like we're well into a drinking phase. We're well into our drinking years. So like by the time you reach your early 20s you're kind of like not really interested in anymore because you've already like been through it. So like now that I am, as I said, I've pretty much like I'm in but like I'm approaching the end of my 20s. um um now that I've been through that, I not like really that interested in drinking culture anymore. Like I'll drink now and again. I'm a huge cocktail girly. I love my cocktails. And my my limit, the most cocktails I've ever had in like a sitting was 10. Mind you, these were mind also guys, like as a tip, don't ever mix your liquor. If you're gonna drink a type of liquor, like don't mix light and dark liquor. If you're gonna drink your liquor, stick to one. Don't mix it just because it tastes good. I am saying this from experience. I don't get hangovers, but boy, mixing liquor messes with my stomach. Holy. Ugh. I have an instance where I got very sick. But mind you, I also had 10 cocktails in that sitting. Yeah, yeah. You get it. Don't mix your liquors. If you're gonna have light liquor like vodka, white rum, stick with that. If you want to have dark liquor like dark rum and whiskey, stick with that. Don't mix. But like a plus for me, one thing I can say like that, I saw this trend on TikTok where people were saying like, things to like let me like say stuff about myself that you'd find like people would be jealous of, which I think like to be honest, I don't even think that trend is that bad. Like if you have something to brag about, brag about it, honestly. Um I think it's a great way for people to kind of up their confidence because it's kind of like, okay, let me not state stuff that I'm jealous of people. Let me state stuff about myself that people may be jealous of. Like me, I'd say like one thing that I'd say like people might be jealous of is I don't get hangovers. I've only had one hangover in my life, one or two, and that was because I ate something bad whilst I drank. So it was food poisoning. In my whole like period of drinking. Other than that, I don't get hangovers like at all. Me, am I like if I overdrink and I get sick like that night, the next day I'm fine. I don't. I'm fine, and I've had friends who like they've seen me like go through the shitter, and the next day, like one incident, I'm thinking of one specific incident. Next day, they're like, "How are you fine?" I'm like, I'm just yeah. So I'd say that is one thing. I'm also trying to think of like as other thing. Like I have stuff that you probably wouldn't be jealous of me having because my eyesight's terrible. I hate having to wear glasses. Eyesight's bad. Um, I could think of some stuff that like people might be jealous of. I get hangovers, but I automatically do such preparations before sleep. That is good though. You would not want to be German. Why? Okay. I mean, like, yeah, I can't say, like, oh, then you can't be German because there are a lot of people who have German heritage and can't speak the language. But I'm confused where that came from. I'm confused why you said that. I mean, I can say I'd say I can speak the language quite well, considering I've literally spent most of my life here in this country, this godforsaken country. I want to leave it though. But like one thing I want to do, I never want to lose my German. Never. So like now and again, I do want to like keep speak. I like at work. I speak both English and German. So like I still have the opportunity to do so. I understand German like perfectly fine. Like I understand it so well. It's just like speaking sometimes. I need to get used to speaking more regularly. I need to read more books. My overused brag on the internet will always be Polish. I mean, is that like something you'd say that people would be jealous of you for? Speaking Polish. I was gonna say Spanish for some reason. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what else? Well, I have like, I have two things on me that people might be jealous of. Probably. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Absolutely not. That looks like it. That may no. I'm okay. How would you like? Can you write it out phonetically? Like, how would you pronounce that? Actually, let me go into Google Translate because I'm curious. Oh, it means blade, but can also mean stalk, grain, or trifle. So which is it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Pardon? Pardon? Where does it just sounds like you're saying like the first three letters. It just sounds like you're just saying zzz. Like where does the D come in? How do you pronounce that like the second to last one? How's that phonetically pronounced? Zzz, what? Okay, cool. You know. I only pronounce the first half of the word. I won't even call that an effort. Gigi Gigi what? Wait, let me look at this. Gigi boy. What? How do you pronounce that letter? Gigi boy. Yeah, and to me Polish is such an like just in general different languages where it's like you can never guess phonetically how to pronounce that without like actually studying it. Such languages are just always interesting to me in general. I'll stick to, like German. I think German, the way it's to me, obviously, because I know the language, to me, it makes sense, pronouncing some things. The only thing with German is that with German, like, when it's like multiple words, we like to put it all in one word. Everyone can speak. Well, it would make sense that everyone who knows the language would know how to say it. A lot of like on my playlist right now, a lot of songs that are playing are rock songs. I do like Pierce the Veil, yeah. This is also like a very like popular Pierce the Veil song. I think it's like very used on TikTok. Oh my god. Auto Okurva? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, everyone knows that word. Auto mod was like, I'm not gonna allow that. That is a swear word. That's a bad word. No. Yeah, Cordova, I think yeah, everyone knows that. Because I think like because it's also like a word used in Russian. I don't know if it's used in any other Slavic languages. Oh crap! I dropped something. Let me pick that up. There we go. um, Cordova. Blat. I don't know if that's like a Polish word as well. I know that's a Russian word. For shit, scheiße. Like that's how it's written. Let me write it in chat. It's written like that. We have like the that like funny looking bee. It's literally called like funny bee is just another way of like putting writing SS. Like you can either write that or um double S for the word. Scheiße. Ja. Perfekte Scheiße. Fick dich, du Hurensohn. Fick dich ins Knie, du Arschgeige, du Arschloch. Man, I German man. You gotta love the language. I know I do. How do you call the oh in German it's just I. That's how you say it. The U with the umlaut, it's I. Because U with the umlaut, yeah, that's literally the name for the two dots. That's like how that's what it's called. U with umlaut, but you pronounce it as I. Like yeah, the two dots are called umlaut. But like again, it's like the same with the funny bee. The umlaut is just UE. So for example, if you're saying like not everyone has a German keyboard that has because we have like U with umlaut, O with umlaut, and A with umlaut. Not everyone has that keyboard. So if you want to write something like a German name or something, instead of using the O with umlaut that your keyboard doesn't have, you just put like a UE. So let me find like a word. Grün. Let's just do grün, for example. So that's green. So grün is the same as that, if that makes sense. Let me just make sure like green is actually wrote like that. Okay, yeah, grün. Yeah, I did write it correctly. I was about to like panic because I'm like I'm a failure as a German. How do I not know this? Yeah, I'm getting some classics on my thing on my Spotify today. I've also just in general been like watching other VTubers just to like get an inkling of like how it can improve. I'm not like in general, I'm not gonna like obviously attempt to adopt the way they are as a person because at the end of the day that wouldn't be me. I'm trying to understand the qualities that make them like that make people enjoy watching who they are because I'm sure I'm like very sure that there are amazing content creators out there who just need that like lucky break. Um so I'm just like in general trying to study content creators and VTubers, particularly those that I enjoy watching. And then I'm also trying to watch back my own VODs, trying to see like, you know, am I entertaining? Would I enjoy my own content? I feel like as a content creator, it is very important for you to actually enjoy your own content. Like, do you actually find yourself funny? If so, if not, then why are you acting this way? You know, I feel like if you don't find yourself funny in some shape or form, you're not really being your authentic self ish. I think I can't I feel like my strong point is being funny without trying to be. I can say some pretty unhinged stuff that I've really like when I'm like making clips, sometimes I look through my clips and I find myself laughing because I'm like, what the hell? Why am I saying that? Or just in general, I think I have decent content. Like I would say I have like pretty, you know, I have my moments. So, yeah, for example, as I've always mentioned, um, one of my biggest, if not biggest, inspiration to stream is through a VTuber named Shoto. And I was even watching whilst editing, like really quietly in the background. I would have his stream and just like listening in from time to time just to see, like, I mean, obviously, he's been in the VTubing game way, way longer than I have. And I'd say I enjoy his content. I think he's actually like, he's very funny and witty. And I also feel like that is a skill that you can build over time as well. Like having witty comebacks to like people. And like he has like essentially, he has his niche of what he does. He, like the way he acts, that's like his niche, like what he just, and like I guess it also helps having a nice voice. I'd say his voice is quite soothing. Like he has a very ASMR-esque voice that I think helps from what I'm aware as well. He makes audios, so that checks out. So I've just been like watching his content mainly just like not only just to support because I enjoy his content, but also simply because I want to see what makes his content addicting, you know? But yeah, just in general, I myself, I'm a very ambitious person, and to be fair, I enjoy planning stuff. I have quite a bit of stuff that I want to plan in general too, that I want to do, and we'll get there eventually. And I'm really excited to go on that journey to get there. Yes, indubitably, indeed. I have a fun fact. Gee, what? No. I think we have something similar in German as well, like with like using one S and then using the funny B or the SS. They're pronounced the same, but you know, it could mean a completely different word if you use one or the other. We are going to get there. Yes, I admire that positivity. That's the I'm always of the mindset that, you'll get there eventually. I myself don't compare myself to other people. I understand that like when it comes to streaming, it can be incredibly disheartening to watch other content creators like blow up, perhaps even just a couple months into their content creation journey. And I have seen like so many other people online on like Twitter essentially saying, yeah, it's really it's really disheartening to see someone suddenly blow up. A lot of the cases as well, these are people who have streamed in the past and are just rebranding. So, they're trying out something new and um their audience is carrying over, or it really is just luck. And I think it hurts my heart to see people giving up out of nowhere because they think, oh, I won't make it anyways. What's the point? I really think one should try to adopt that mindset of rather than being like, oh, what's the point? It's more like, oh, cool. Someone got there, because there are a lot of, I would say, like a lot of people's favorite streamers, they did not blow up out of the blue. A lot of them have been at it for years to get where they are today. So, my takeaway is to just keep going. Like, you'll get there eventually. It may take some time, but you'll get there eventually as long as you keep going. That is my mindset. And that is what I plan to keep doing. If I want to progress, I want progress rather than just being like, oh, whatever, fuck that. I'm going to just keep doing what I do. I think consistency also plays a huge role. which is why not just consistency in streams. Like obviously streaming is like a great place for people to come in. I have had viewers who have found me via like Twitch, which is like crazy because Twitch when it comes to discoverability is not that great. But I want to definitely be consistent with posting content. That is my goal. And like also just do different things on the side. As I've said in the past, I have audios. I have the scripts ready. It's just more filming. I need to find a software. Like, what do people use to stream, like to record their content? We'll figure that out as we go. But yeah, I have things planned. And I'll keep doing my best. Sometimes I wonder who I'd. I'm just glad you're here. That's all I can say. Thank you. I'm not sure either, but here we are a year later, which is crazy. Okay. I believe we've been chatting quite a bit now, so we're going to go play the game. We're going to be playing A Date with Death too. Excited. I'm excited for this demo. You guys don't understand. I am so excited for this demo. Like, if you know me, you know how much I adored the first A Date with Death game. So I'm curious how these characters are different. We shall see. Okay, let's head here. I'm just make chat a bit smaller, to be honest. Oh, the music kind of catchy. Also, tell me if it's like a bit too loud or a bit too quiet. Bam! I'm excited. Okay, let's start. Continue from save. I don't have a save. Alright. Did I change the category? Let me just make sure. I did change the category. We're all good, we're all good. Where am I? Who's this? Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. Oh, that's cool. R.I.P. Yuri. Wait, what's going on? You want me to start over from the beginning? Okay, welcome to the outer rim of the liminal. You're a bitch. You're so fucking rude for that. Like you. No, I think I got that part. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive, eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white, like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on and on. Mind you, okay, wait, I forgot to mention as well. Again, I'll be playing it for myself, A Date with Death. is coming out, like the first game is coming out with voice acting. Guys, you do not know how much how excited I am for that. Because what do you mean? I'm really curious how Casper is going to sound. I didn't check for any details of who the actor is, so I want to stay surprised. And I'm really curious to see how it's gonna go. I'm super excited for that. Again, I'm going to replay the game just to hear it. Okay, let's continue with the game. And no matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes as if it were alive and calling to you. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. Do I look like I have reached the end of my life? I know this can be a difficult process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper, so this is another Grim Reaper. That easy as that, man. I feel like I'd imagine rather than like meeting Casper, you meet a bitch like this who has like zero emotion, zero fucks to give about how you feel. I'd be pissed. Because what do you mean? What do you mean I don't have like a Casper who falls head over heels for you because he can't stand. Anyways, he looks sweet too. He looks super sweet. He just seems fucking annoying because imagine you're like, wait, what's going on? Like after he's like, yeah, welcome to the liminal space. You're dead. It's like, wait, what's going on? And he's like, let me repeat myself in case you didn't hear me the first time. Welcome to this liminal space. You're dead. I would punt him. We're gonna have a problem. we're gonna start beefing because that's not how you tell people they're dead. Grim Reaper, those are real. Last time I checked, but who knows out here? So let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, that you're dead. All right. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife or to something more. Your soul is really bright, you know. It kind of hurts my eyes. Do you know what that means? That you should get some sunglasses? It means that you're the oh, so to have a bright soul, if you have a really bright soul, you can become a Grim Reaper. So now we understand how Grim Reapers appear, because from the first game, Casper had no idea how he just came to exist. He just remembered, like near the end of the game, it seems like he recalled memories. So that's exciting. So that's exciting to know the origin of Grim Reapers. So, but does that technically mean, because I know from like the first game, I think like the second game takes place, I think the creators, so 2.5 Studios, mentioned that it was created, like the game takes place after the Metamorphosis ending, which I think is the ending I ended up getting after. I'm trying to find the game. Where the heck is A Day with Death? What the heck? Let me go to the source. It takes place after the Metamorphosis ending, which I think is the one ending I actually ended up getting. Which is great. So pleased with the game. And like, mind you, the first game, A Date with Death, it's free. So I recommend. And the only thing that you would have to purchase is the expansion DLC, which adds just like a bit more to the main game, and the Beyond the Bet DLC, which adds extra days. You get to spend more time with Casper. You get to go to where he... Wow, I don't want to spoil anything more. Play the game. If you haven't already, play the game. I cannot recommend A Date with Death enough. As I said, anyone who knows me understands how much I adore this game. I'm trying to find out, like... Okay, found the game. I want to see which ending I got. Because I have 12 out of the 17. I refuse to do the other endings because the fuck? I'm not ruining stuff for myself. I can't. Okay. Wait. It's from the main game, I believe. Also, I'm like really pissed that I think the one thing I'm pissed about, I didn't get the achievement for essentially eavesdropping on your neighbors. I didn't get all stories. I didn't get all, like, I wasn't able to interact with all of them. I might have to replay the game just for that. Trying to find the DLC. Because I want to see what... How do I see what achievements I got? Crazy. Okay, anyways, I think I got the the metamorphosis ending. I believe. I recall. I'm trying to remember. My brain is not braining. I need to read the comic as well. There is a comic for A Date with Death. I think it was a Date with Death 0. But yeah, okay, so this explains the beginning of the story, how you made a meme. You believe in Yap Session? I'm glad you enjoy. I know you do, because every time we talk or every time you move to a game, you're like, I love Yap Sessions. I love them too. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, let's continue. Congratulations. You keep saying congratulations like dying is a good thing. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know. He has the personality of like someone you just kind of he just acts like someone you want to punch. Now you can go on to even better things. So here's your choice: move on to the afterlife, maybe one day be reborn as a new person, or become a Grim Reaper like me. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. Avatar Aang or Korra? Aang. Ow. I didn't really get into Korra that much, to be honest. I prefer the original gang. Okay, I think this is all just one big crazy dream. Ooh, interesting theory. Don't you think this is a pretty bland place to dream up? You're a pretty bland person. How about that? Could you dream up some snacks or something? I'm starving. My reaction exactly. Well, I tried. Dang, thanks for trying anyway. So, want to sign up? Let me get this straight. I either accept your request or I die. Exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife or become one of us, a super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. And you consider yourself to be cool, and you do not seem like either, I won't lie. Like, you seem really sweet. Far from edgy. Oh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Reaper in the liminal zone. Telling yourself that. Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know? I have to decide right away. Well, can't stay here, can you? Why not? You might start to wither away. Maybe, I don't know, really, but I don't think lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just stay here with me. Ooh, get away, move to the side. You stare back out into the endless space before you look back at 2471. Wait, I kind of want to see what happens if we say no. No. Oh, really? Well, that's your decision, I suppose. I guess it's nice to they let people pick these days, huh? A white light, even whiter than your surroundings, begin to encompass you. Looks like it's time for you to move on, my friend. It was nice meeting you. It's been such a long time since anyone else has ventured out this far. Wait, aren't you going to take me to the afterlife? Me? Unfortunately, I'm... Well, don't worry about me. Hey, wait, no, I want to know your story. What's wrong? Another Reaper will meet you at the river of the afterlife, don't worry. Goodbye, mortal. I hope your next chapter is a fun one. Oh, it just ends. Oh, just straight up. Guys. A date with death, everyone. Yay! Finish the demo. Okay. Now let's actually go in and say, yeah, let's be a Grim Reaper. Anyways, yep. Anyways, yep. Yeah, 247, nice to meet you. Wow, lovely. Skipping through really quick. Yeah, being a Grim Reaper does sound kind of dope. Let's go with that one now. Yay! It's gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever. Stop it. And you're the first cutest, I guess? You flatterer, you. Okay, here we go. It should just be a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the underworld, my friend. So yeah, I'm assuming we like wake up not remembering anything. Oh crap, we get an opening. They always have like really good lo-fi music. Like I remember really enjoying the lo-fi music in the first game. Hydrate bite. Alright. You haven't done it in a while, so I'll indulge you. To be fair, out of like all the characters, like I say all, there are only 2 romance options. I do like, what was it, 0204? You didn't get points? Crazy. Yeah, like out of all of them, I'm probably most out of the both of them, more interested in the one with the yellow streak in his hair. But I will definitely go to both. There's no limit. I will literally just stop drinking water at some point. As I said, I am not going to piss myself. I don't know what type of piss kink, water sports kink y'all have, but I'm not doing that to myself just because you're withdrawing it. Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can make a character. Let's go. Okay, so you have 2 different body types, obviously. Head shape. Go like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, don't talk to me. I am so excited. I think this is good. I don't know what outfit to choose. I can't wait for the— oh wait, you can— their colors don't fucking talk to me. Okay, before we choose the outfit, let's Let's go in for like other details like hair. I might go back to like similarly to what I had in the first game because obviously they don't have the exact color. Let's obviously link the hair color. I'm trying to get the right color. I love creating characters. I would say I'm very decent. I would say like for example my Sims, I'm very skilled. I love creating characters. That's a bit too gray for my liking. Where's my fucking I'm gonna have to look at my reference, like not me not knowing how I look like. I'll just grab my reference real quick. I need to like properly sit down and play Cyberpunk. That might be a game I play on stream at some point. Maybe a bit more purple. Again, lo-fi music is so good in this game. I think this is it. Okay, close. And the back of my hair. Oh wait, there's this as well. But I'll choose this. The hairstyles are so cute. They're so cute. They have such cute options. I kind of feel like this one is like kind of the most fitting one. We'll do this. Played in Polish? I don't know about that. I don't like. I can imagine that it's good, yeah, but I'll probably just stick to English. What color are my lips, bro? How do I not know what I look like? Anyways, let's remove this for now. Actually, no, let's keep it on. Oh shit, nose. Okay, lips. Kind of pink. Or watch me increase. I'm not that mean. I wouldn't increase it, but it'd be funny if I increased it all of a sudden. I think that's pretty close to what I have. I kind of like that. Okay, eyes. What do my eyes look like? Okay, wait, obviously we need to get that. Unfortunately, we don't have the details that like to make my eyes look exactly like they do. But so we'll do this. Oh my god, I'm so pretty. Yeah. Oh, I know that there like there's a private part section. I would obviously censor it before I go into that. I'm not trying to get banned. Eyebrows. I have blush on, right? You like that? Gotta, ooh. Ah, 6 is so early. Get some rest, oh my god. It's late. That's crazy. Oh my god, I would hate that. Number! Do I not get to change? Let me choose my number. No, let me change. Fuck you. I want to change my number. Wait, can I change it? What did I do? Oh, I pressed the full screen button. Let me change! Anyways. Just figure out. No, I like the lips like that. It's the eyes. I think these ones are the most fitting, to be honest. Okay, now outfit. This outfit's such like a slay though. She looks like such a slay bitch. What if you just put an iPad? It looks cool, but not what I'm trying to go for. Should I give her one? Mayhaps, maybe. I want to sit like this close. I don't want to sit on this too long. I can't choose outfit. Like, I just go with this. Let me save. I can make different characters. So, Slay Queen. 1. We can make different like choices. We can maybe later down the line when we replay the game, when the game comes out. All right, we've made her. All right, let's go. I'd cry because that can't be it. I doubt it. Obviously. I'd cry though. Imagine it's like, all right, guys, thanks for playing the demo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Light floods your vision like a sunrise, but there's no sun here, only the burning of fluorescent lights on your corneas. What is your name? My eyes. I will repeat myself once more. I'll smack you. I'll smack this bitch. I already dealt with him in, like, the DLC. We're gonna fight. You've been speaking fighting language from the very start. It's... How old are you? I don't remember. And the last question, how did you die? Wait, I'm dead. Congratulations, you've passed with flying colors. Welcome to the underworld, 0213. Welcome to the... what? The underworld. I heard what you said, but I don't understand why you're saying it. Because that is the place you're currently residing. Would you like me to spell it out for you? I don't need people to, like... I will smack you. Stop trying to make me out to be dumb. No, that's fine. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into this decision. Well, we don't know that. You're right, but we don't know that. Okay. I am 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, or the RAD for short. He jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. He knows that one brain cell has a hard time working sometimes. I don't know what to say to that. I'm kind of speechless with that. You'll be given a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you'll begin training. Training? Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You'll be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. Oh, great. I love group exercises. I love group exercises. Then you should have no issues from here on out. I was being sarcastic. Let me be nice. Is the rest of my team already here? I'll fill you in shortly. Come, 0213. Climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. Wires and monitors fill the room, alongside more of these strange coffin-shaped pods. 5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. He is not. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in there. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham, and you've just had your organs harvested. Maybe not, but maybe. You'd keep it in mind. Follow me. Where are we going? Your quarters. Oh, I get quarters. Is it like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it's a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't have my memories. How about you tell me? How about that? Nice, I've never had a room. No, we did not live that kind of life, please. Just a room. What am I, a child? I would hope not, as the soul of a child is not fit to become a Grim Reaper. Okay, you don't do jokes. I really wonder what kind of person you were as a human to be acting like this. You follow 5012 through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. A large city spreads across the horizon, not some red lava-filled cave like you expected the underworld to be like. The sky was lit by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite place it, but the sky seemed empty, like something else was supposed to be there too, amongst the void. The sun. Stars. Every now and then, you pass by other people, were they Reapers, who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so are you like the boss or something? Mr. Grim Reaper himself? No. Really, people seem to respect you. Do your job well, and you'll also command respect. I feel like people have no choice. People are being nice to you out of obligation because you ain't got the personality that has me respecting you. No, but like, really, are you in charge? I already told you, no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. Why not? 01213. I don't even know my own number. You ask too many questions. Sorry. Damn, my bad. Damn. I'm not here to answer personal questions. I am here to guide you to your room. So you're the bellhop. Does this look like a hotel to you, 0213? I don't think I remember what a hotel looks like. I'm not a bellhop. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, but I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. Here. This one is yours. He leads you to a door with the number 01 next to it in small writing. 01? Is this because I'm number one? Number one in what? I don't want him, but like, it's the demo. No. If I had ranking of people in my heart, you would not be in the top 50, 0213. Ouch, alright. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your eye reaper inside. Who's naming these things? As a trainee reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. Know it well. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You'll find a chat room for you and your unit. A senior member is appointed to each team. And let me guess, considering you're the main one of the main characters, you're my senior member. I am so excited to work with you. I am so happy. Do you see my face? So happy. No, like I'm sure he's like a great person underneath that really tough, gamey exterior. That issue is being worked on. Please wait. In a short while, you'll be given information on your next steps, but I have more important matters to deal with now. Please refrain from bothering me. Wasn't planning to. I feel like I'm being so rude. I'm sure he's a great, as I said, I'm sure he's a great person. And I'm judging him too quickly, but like, I'm pissed, you know, after the DLC in the first game, so. I know you're doing your job, but damn. Without so much as a glance, he turned on his heels and walks away, leaving you standing outside the door to your room. What a helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view. I wonder if like they take what your old room looked like, and put it as your room in the underworld. So like at least you'd feel some sort of comfort from being here. A simple double bed, some books, a seat by the window. You're not sure what you're expecting really. Nice and cozy. What more could a girl ask for? You notice a small desk with a computer set atop of it, pushed up against the wall. Target acquired. Ooh! Hello! What is this? Oh, you're a cunt! Why am I already getting a message from him saying do not bother me? Fuck you. Hello? Oh, okay. Hey, is anyone there? Can you believe we're Grim Frickin' Reapers? So awesome. Hello? That guy did say it might take you a while to wake up, but come on. Wow, rude. Hello? Is there anybody out there? I guess not. Message me when you get there, alright? I asked that grumpy guy and he said you should wake up today, so is this like your birthday then? It kinda is, right? Happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We can be partners in crime, or death, or whatever it is. I don't fucking know. I like, wow, I just realized I am really biased. I am so sorry, 5012. Anytime now, la di da di da. You sure like your beauty sleep, huh? Oh, I bet you're good looking then. I mean, like, boy knows taste. Still nothing. Isn't the day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell when it's always dark outside, lol. Maybe Mr. Grumps was lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. You number who this? Your future soul-flaying friend? Or maybe your soulmate? Yes. Ooh, I've always wanted one of those. Which one? That's for me to know. I'm 0204 by the way. 0213 apparently. Kind of meh, don't you think? I don't know. It kind of sounds cool to say out loud. Really? 0213. Oh, that's how you say it? Huh. The other guy said it different. Other guy. Damn, I'm getting jealous. Stay jealous. Was it Mr. I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Absolutely. Me and 0204, we share brain cells. Yeah, that's the guy. He said 0213. That's how I've been saying it too. Damn, that sounds kind of stupid. Who's in charge around here? Should be me instead. The O at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we could shorten it to just 204 and 213. I told the guy the same thing. What's the point of the O? But that got his panties in a twist. Oh, alright, good night, Manya. Sleep well. Have a lovely week. And we'll see each other on Wednesday. Gute Nacht. Apparently, the O is an important part of our identities and blah blah blah. Kinda tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. So, now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here? Fuck if I know. I was taken to my room to await my unit members. When he didn't show for days, I went out to ask, and then 5012 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him nor cause further trouble in the halls. That guy's kind of a hater. Okay, I realize. I really like his character a lot. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. Maybe he needs a nap. A really long one. Yeah, it would help much. I realize he's probably gonna see this, isn't he? I think that guy was born grouchy. Imagine going through hours of childbirth and getting— wow, you're rude! I love it. I can't imagine him being a kid. Like, that man was surely born fully formed. I'm 100,000% certain. I didn't know percentages went up that high. That's how sure I am. Even thinking about it gives me the shivers. 5012 in a diaper. What are we even talking about anymore? Okay, fair. But on a more serious note, I didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with this app. Yeah, he didn't tell me that shit. He didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy? Or maybe you just didn't want to deal with trainees. To be fair, I'm annoying as fuck. He did say he was busy. Oh! Also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. Is this like our whole team? 3 of us? I love this. Men like manly stuff, such as other men. Agreed. For anyone who like is like, oh yeah, I like manly macho stuff, you like other men. Hehe. Am I not enough for you? I'm sure you're plenty. I don't really want a big team anyway. Too many people. 3 of us is already enough. The perfect amount for a love triangle. You're so right. You know, there's a TV downstairs that's been playing human soap operas, and my god, the drama. I kind of want to be in a love triangle myself now, dude. Perfect. Same. And how would that work, huh? Well, you can be madly in love with me to start. Uh-huh. And yes. Go on. I don't think I thought this through properly. Please use your half of our brain cell properly. If there's 3 of us, then you would have to be madly in love with 5012, seeing as he's the only other senior Reaper we know. And he'll be madly in love with me. You know what? I'm kind of cooling off in the whole love triangle thing. Forget the team stuff though. How about we play a game? A game? What did you have in mind? Drum roll, please. What's that? A drum roll? What the I'm doing my best. Please stop judging me. Why did you write it like that? Alright, wise guy. How would you have done it? That's probably... I mean, that was an option, but like, I thought it would be great to do the... I'm creative, honestly. Where's the vision? There we go. Thank you. Okay. It's a guessing game. We can try to work out who we used to be together. Who we used to be together. And how do we do about... I can't read. By asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from that. True. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking this one up for days. If you were a piece of cutlery, what would you be? A fork, because it sounds like fuck. How is that supposed to help us guess anything? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you asked me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. A chill, laid-back spoon. And I bet I'd be pretty good for I like him. 5012. Oh, I just said a fork because it sounds like fuck. Can I be the knife then? What about you? I'd be the knife. You better watch out. I'll get you. Ooh, so you have a darker side to you? I can feel it in my bones. Maybe I was secretly a crime boss? Or a secret agent? Or a mass murderer? Oh, scary. 5012, come save me. That's way scarier than anything I'm saying. I gave myself the shivers. Y'all are just chatting shit about him in a group chat where he can see everything. Y'all are fucking... Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with that. Well, okay, I have something. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Didn't 5012 tell you we're already dead? Oh, I didn't realize we had Mr. Obvious in the chat with us. It's a hypothetical question. Good question, but I really don't know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Come on, nothing at all? Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever? But I was kind of the kind of person to have a 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. I feel like we've all maintained our personalities, so if you're just this batshit crazy from the get-go, I would have loved to see what he was like as a human. And I did it all. I was expecting something wild. I'd spend it with you. Okay. The person you met 15 minutes ago? Fine. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you do? Something crazy. Jump out of a plane? I think that'd be pretty fun. I kind of have a vague recollection of that being a thing humans do. Ooh, a thrill seeker? That's why they call me 0213 the Bold, you know? Oh my god. Please tell me someone actually calls you that. I'm trying to make it catch on. I'll take on this task for you. 0213 the Bold. My hero. Yes. I love their dynamic. I really want to see how it is to be like with 5012, 5012. Just to see how, like, I want to see how his personality changes around us. Like, does he melt? Does he become softer? Because, like, with Casper, he was already very teasing from the get-go. Like, he already had that, like, tsundere, like, whole personality, like, to the T. Like, he was like that from the get-go, but kind of melted. He was still tsundere, but, like, really, really sweet. I feel like he's just, I'm curious, like, if there's anything behind his happy-go-lucky personality. My knight in shining armor. Yes, I'm your knight in shining armor. My little nincompoop. Hey, wait a second here. Go on. I am your... I love them. There we go. I feel like I'm being trained like a dog right now. Yeah, I'm Pavloving you. Do you suddenly want a treat? I bet. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I deserve one. And what would your treat of choice be? Maybe a big ice cream sundae. Wow, okay, that's like kind of unsexy, but an ice cream sundae does sound really nice. Huh. A sundae. I can almost picture it. And don't you think it's kind of weird? What, you? I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. And yet, I've never seen it before. You said you wanted to jump out of a plane? I've never even seen one, but I can imagine the sound of the engine running. Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird. Let me just charge my phone so it doesn't die, so my model doesn't like say bye. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can kind of picture what a Grim Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 5012 told me we agreed to have this done to us. Can't imagine why. I guess it was either being super dead or being whatever we are. Which is worse. Who knows? I'm trying not to worry about it too much, you know? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or somewhere in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. And if I was dead, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you. Oh. I got another one. Another what? Question. Girl. Keys, keys. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Pay attention. Another question. Hit me with it. You see this word there? Scent? I do indeed see the word there, yes. Is the S or C silent? Oh! Oh my god, I wish you didn't point that out. I have no idea, and it's going to bother me forever. Right? That's all I've been thinking of for days. If humans are so smart, they should have just spelt it as scent or scent. Well, we already have those words. Are these questions really supposed to help us work out who we are, by the way? Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh shit. Oh no. Since when have you been here? Do not dawdle. The matter is urgent, and I do not like to be kept waiting. I'm signing off now. Not cool, man. Not cool. Upstairs? I don't even know. I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I can't believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. He's still here. Have you been here from the start? Yeah, have you? Yeah, have you? Sorry, I said it in the wrong tone. I think he's really gone now. I wonder what this is about. We're obviously being sent on some cool Reaper mission. Sounds super mysterious and important. Mysterious, important, and cool. I don't think we should keep him waiting. Plus, the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. I am so glad you're aware. I'm... See... Okay, that I can get behind. Anyway, but yeah, I'll beat you there. Oh, you're on. Here to eat dirt. Cute. I like it so far. So it's the same chat room kind of setting. I'm assuming you talk to most of them. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can move. We can run. We can this game. It'd probably be best not to okay. Okay, let's leave. Your room is still here. It'd be time for rest. Oh, that's a room? Okay. Yo, this place is set up so nicely. This is such a nice space. What? You press the elevator button and the door opens up, but none of the buttons inside work. It seems you're stuck with the staircase for now. Try to find 502's office. That's not okay. Let's not go yet. Okay, no, he probably does not want to be kept waiting, so. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. Hello? Is this the right room? Did I win? Come in. You were sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. A sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was also neat and organized, it almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? Of course it was. You're late. How could I be late? We were racing here. Let me get this straight. You decided that, despite this being a workplace, you two should race through the hallways without a care for anyone else in the building? I mean, when you put it like that. You disappoint- Fuck you! Sorry. Uh-huh. How was I meant to know there were rules about running in the hallways? You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. For once, I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you required the obvious being spelled out to you. This is why I don't like you. You're a bitch. You're a whole ass bitch. Fuck you. I didn't do shit to you. I don't even know why I'm here. You don't explain shit. You think I have one fucking brain cell, man. I have a single brain cell, and it's working barely. Cut me some slack. I just didn't want to lose her bet. Call it a competitive streak, I guess, but that's my bad. I bet. For some reason, I'm not surprised. It was just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets and competitions when we're... Hello. I hope you didn't miss me too much. You see a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow prowl into the room. I didn't think he'd be that tall. Like, I know that 5012 was gonna be tall, but he's just as tall. He has the carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere on his face. Yes. I think I'm hearing wedding bells right now. Oh, that sound is bells? I think I might be hearing them too. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried that claw machine in the lobby? It's totally rigged. I very clearly remember telling you to make your way here immediately. You got distracted playing games? Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies? 0204, please follow your instructions next time, or there won't be a next time after that. Yeah, gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way. But what are we actually doing? Is this when you harvest the rest of our organs? If you wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It would be no struggle for me at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. It's kind of scary. You're here to learn about this organization and your place in it. as well as what is required of one of your station. You understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. I'm going to elect to ignore that. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. So that's your fault. So much for being super senior and like knowing better. You just didn't want to explain anything. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate. 0204, you shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. Bro! I neither hate nor like you. I am indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I will resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. Wait, you're a senior member? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be placed in my position, yes. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. I think it was a great idea. Have you ever thought, 5112, that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up a little, bro. Firstly, I am not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. You're the one who, just get to the point then. I hear things usually come in threes. Good things. And bad things. The same applies to you. Okay, damn, my mouth is shut, dude. If the two of you keep your mouth shut, the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. Good. Now, where was I? You're Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the Rad. Your silence lasted a whole of 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. Do you have such little control over yourself? Bro, you yourself? You're getting distracted. Ignore him if it's that much of an issue. Do you have such little control over yourself? Didn't you just say that? No, I swear to God, did he say that twice? No, he said that once. I'm just slow. Oh, I can go back. Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? When this place is just so rad. I'm gonna smack him. Okay, that was actually pretty funny. That is likely the least funny joke I have heard in my entire existence. I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204. I live to impress. You're a stain on our already dirty organization. Then fucking clean it, 5012. I'm glad to have left a mark. Enough. My expectations for you were low, but you have still somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you, bro. The fact that you still have somewhat of a higher hope for me than him. Thanks. Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives, as is historically the primary purpose of our kind. That is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all humanity. That's pretty cool. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed into the mortal realm. There are rules our kind must follow in order to exist, which you'll be required to pick up quickly. That includes not falling in love with a human, deciding to give up your whole, being of being a Reaper to be with them for eternity. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I have also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles. Wait, did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. Oh, we're being dead out. What happened? Again, this is said to take place after the Metamorphosis ending. So what happened? Because I know essentially what happened was our MC had like such a bright soul. She was like essentially the ultimate depiction of life. So like, what with her, she was always very lucky to not die. You know, Casper has been trying to kill her for a long time, has been unable to do so. And from what I recall is that like she's always just been like able to supply life to different beings. And at the end of the DLC, one of the endings is them. So 5012 kind of comes to say like, bro, Casper has been doing shit he isn't supposed to be doing. You gotta die. You need to give up your soul. Then we kind of use 5012, like there's this like old thing in the rule books basically saying like give me an hour or whatever the time was to essentially look for answers as to like how to prevent this from happening, because you know MC and Casper love each other and they essentially become one, which I think is the point of metamorphosis. Like essentially they're balancing each other out, because with MC being alive, it's a very huge imbalance because of the fact that her soul is so quote unquote bright. So I think like the MC meshing with, you know, someone who represents death, being a Grim Reaper, them coming together, meshing, having their little soul baby, enabled for them to stay together. And pretty much Casper is not a Grim Reaper anymore, if I recall. That is me trying to remember. I don't know what the other endings are because I didn't play the other endings, because I was pretty happy with the one I got, to be honest. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the underworld. Through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders had been hiding. So, what? All of the old leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. So what happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Oh shit, they totally killed them. Previously, the board was composed of anonymous members, but it is now open to members of all stations. So are you on this important board? No? Damn, I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. If you're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere. Perhaps in the mirror. Ooh, sick burn! Why are you like this, dude? What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hint at drama and not give us any crumbs. It's not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existences you're being amused by. Hey look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Fine. It is common knowledge now that Reapers were once human, but that was not always so. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. Oh, fuck, wait. So that means... So that's what that guy said initially, like at the beginning, when he was saying, you know, like, it's great that people can now pick whether they're, you know, Reapers or they go to the afterlife. Maybe that's also why the numbers are dwindling with Reapers. Because many people actually want to just go to the afterlife. They want to pass on, they want to reincarnate. Some people probably don't want the responsibility of being a Grim Reaper. That's sad. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. And we're all majorly lied to. Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who would work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our role, it was like a kick in the teeth. And those who expressed an attachment to the mortal realm or claimed they were once human themselves were terminated. They were gotten rid of. That's so harsh. Harsh perhaps, but at that time it was what many of us believed was just. How could that be just? It's literally killing people. Again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. Clearly not. With all the riots and revolutions that happened, clearly it was not more important. At the end of the day, yeah, the cycle of life and death is important. Like, a balance is important. But that balance also includes their lives as well. If they threaten that cycle, then they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? What I think on the matter is of no importance. I really hope that's not your, like, your way of thinking, because that is not healthy, my dude. If her boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, then I think that's kind of important. I'm not your boss. I am a senior reaper, but I am not here to rule over you. He kinda has a point, though. No. I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and it is no longer used. I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, O204. I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you if that is what you desire. He's smiling. You sadistic fuck. Maybe I'll pass on that. Let me save. I haven't saved. How did this all come to light, anyway? A certain Reaper and his incredibly terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. Never fucking mind, guys. I don't remember this. That's Casper and, like, MC, by the way. They spread the word and before long had created their own revolution. Oh, okay, so the ending I got did not... Wait, I need to do some research. I need to do some research. Okay, no, I did not get the Metamorphosis ending. I'm slow. I did not get that ending. What ending did I get? Let me quickly see the endings that I got. Where? I think I got interwoven. See, now I want to see what the other endings were. Let me see what the other endings are. Okay, Metamorphosis. Oh, he looks so pretty. Oh, Casper, you beautiful man. Oh my god, it pisses me off. He's so gorgeous. Wait, I wanna know what happens in each ending though. Can we like... we get an explanation of the endings? Okay. Okay, the Metamorphosis ending is a revolutionary ending where the player and Casper defy the system, aiming to change the fate of the Grim Reapers. It focuses on fighting back against the system rules, offering a hopeful proactive conclusion. Wait, I want to know what the other endings are. Okay, so there's... okay. Alright. No, I need the beyond the belt and then beyond the belt, beyond the bet. Give me a second. I'm trying to read up these endings. I want to understand the ones. I want to understand the one I got. Soul Baby. Okay, I got it. I did get interwoven. I got a not metamorphosis. Wait, so what does the forget me not do? I want an explanation of the endings. All of them are just like seeing how to get it. I want the explanation. Okay, Bloom, generally considered the happiest and healthiest ending. You and Casper accept your love and manage to find a stable, positive future. Or did I get Bloom? What was Interwoven? A deeply romantic ending focused on merging your lives completely. The narrative emphasizes warmth of okay, no, I definitely got Interwoven. Okay, so I from what I am understanding. Okay, I'm getting a general understanding of the endings. Whoa, a human lover. I love that. I love that. Forbidden love. Love forbidden love. Was that allowed? No. And before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. Wait a second. This is a total yes, and I love it. This is totally a forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die and the one destined to take their soul. Moving on. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire rad is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're given people the choice to become a Grim Reaper or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So you're super thankful to us too, then? No, I am not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. Terminate me, dude. I'd honestly I'd be so petty to be like, terminate me, when I have even less Grim Reapers to go around. I have far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So now that you understand that your training will begin in the coming days, and you senior... Leviathan, hello? How are we? Hydrate. How are we? How are you? I'll be here just playing Apex. Sounds good. Enjoy. I am currently playing A Date with Death 2, the demo for the second game. And I am very well, and I'm very excited because I loved the first game. When I say love, I loved the first game because I am a huge fan of the love interest in that first game. He's great. So now I'm excited to play the second game, where it's a whole completely, like, essentially a new story in the same universe. I believe that is all. Wait, can I ask a question? If you must. We were really humans before, like, for real? Did I mention I just, like, was repeating myself? No, but now we know, I guess. But repeat yourself. Yes, every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you at all curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? I have been here for a long time, 0204. Whoever I was then is not who I am now. So not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow you'll begin training as a unit. Will you be there? I can only hope not. Fuck you. As I repeated against my will many times now, I have important work to be doing. And we're not important? No, you're not. What's more important than the two of us? Allow me to supply you with a list of things I find more important than either of you in no particular order. Collecting souls, writing reports, getting lunch is more important than— okay, you know what, fuck you. Getting lunch? That is all. You may leave now. Yeah, all business, no party with you. The door is that way. See you tomorrow, Mr. Boss Man. I am not— It was nice to meet you in person, 0213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? Let's hang out now. Like, the fuck? With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. Is there something you need, 0213? Plenty, actually. And file a report. Will you read it? No. I think I should keep it to myself then. A fantastic idea. Alright. Oh, I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you will likely still be exhausted. You try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply do not want you to cause any trouble. Right. Can you not just say yes? Good night, 5012. He doesn't even look at you as you leave. I was being nice. You find your way back to your room quickly, feeling that exhaustion 5012 mentioned you might feel soon. You bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. Tomorrow is looking to be a big day. I love the lo-fi music in this. I've mentioned this so many times, but day 2, what makes a Grim Reaper? For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. How was that, anyway? In the human world, did you wake up to sunlight each and every morning? It's crazy that they were human beforehand, but they don't even remember what, like, daily life is. That sounded a little exhausting. You sit up bleary-eyed as the room, your room, comes into focus around you. It was a little disorientating. The room was fine, cozy even, but it didn't feel like yours. Oh yeah, at least. You think back to yesterday, what a day. 5012 must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after your head hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep either. Looks like it's your time to shine, Eye Reaper. Player 1 requesting communication. I repeat, player 1 requesting communication. God damn. I wanted to be playing one too fucking late. I suppose being the P2 to your P1 isn't so bad. Your kindness knows no bounds. Anything for you. How'd you sleep? Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. It felt like someone knocked me the fuck out. I don't think I've ever, like, swearing wasn't really apparent in the first game. So having a character swear as much as this guy does, entertaining. Did they? I don't think so. You don't think so? Your Honor, upon a quick inspection of my room, I report there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are the sheets of my surprisingly comfortable bed. Unless you're an imposter. Oh, these are their statuses. Crazy. Need senior Reaper capacity for 2? You're fucked for that. Claw machine is right. What did you do with the real 0204? You'll never find him. I'm scared now. You should be. I'm the Grim Reaper to end all Grim Reapers. I'm here to wipe out your entire race. Yo, be careful saying that. People might think that's fucking blasphemy or some shit and, like, terminate you. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had to wander around the building, and I've made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Oh. Let's hear it then. Everyone here is hot. Hot. I've taken it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. So what he's saying is every Grim Reaper out there, I mean, to be fair, the characters I have seen so far are extremely attractive. 5012, as I hate to say it for this bloody bat, he's a good looking man. 0204 is hot. The Grim Reaper, whose number I forgot, he's cute. Like, he's good looking, but in a cute manner. Casper, don't get me started. He's baby girl for a reason. Ooh, Mr. Chatty over here. I didn't peg you for an early riser. We can come back to the pegging later. I need him. I need him. Your Honor, I need him. Ain't no way. But my god, the other Reapers, every single one is like model material. Oh, by the way, don't worry, 0213, you're the best looking of them all. No, like, he's perfect. Immediately has like shot up. Like, there was no number 2. He's taken number 2 spot after Casper. It just got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to become a Reaper? It sure is. Did 5012 not tell you? That motherfucker always keep this fucking caught me off guard. That motherfucker always keeping secrets tucked up those big old sleeves of I can't speak. You know, it's like my time is coming when I'm tongue-tied. I say we roll them up so they all fall out. I'll take the left arm and you take the right. Together we are unstoppable. He's so cute, man. That is oddly threatening. Is that better? Very much so. Oh my god. 0213 is always looking after me. I'm just a little I'm just a little guy. My Philly him princess. Taking a step back. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Yes? I have seen the error of my ways. Please disregard this conversation post haste. Never. Oh, about becoming a Reaper, there has to be some specific requirements, like putting aside being hot. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers? 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. They probably have other people for that. We got the crappy rookie Reaper jobs. Sounds important. Kinda into it. It feels like something I could get serious about, maybe. Ooh, me too. I'm gonna be a natural. Sure, just not quite as good as me. What is this? Free baby girl Grim Reaper? Give him. Oh, what did I click? I clicked it multiple times. Oh, open the link to the Steam page of the main game. I fucking quadruple clicked it, like 4 links popped up at once. I will always be a true Casper fangirl at heart. You guys don't get it. Well, that remains to be seen, doesn't it? But I do love some friendly competition, and if it's you, I suppose I wouldn't mind losing. At the very least, maybe we can impress 5012. Good luck with that. I've been thinking. I'm either going to like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I even had a chance. Spare me the heartbreak. You wish. No, I was just thinking. Seems... Smarty pants. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? That's what 5012 said. So we're allowed to be attached to the human world? I guess so. I don't know what there even is to be attached to. Oh, we can talk about being humans before. Do you think we could just pick ourselves new names, human names. Huh. You know, 5012 didn't say that was against the rules. We should do it. Whatever makes a good name, all I've heard is numbers. It has to be cool if we're actually mortal. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't look like all of them had names, so I'm really curious on what I need to read. I can't like the webtoon, because maybe that'll also explain why Casper chose a name. Because it doesn't seem like something Reaper commonly does, so it already seemed like prior to meeting MC that he was slightly different from the average Reaper. It has to be cool if we're actually mortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now having to introduce yourself as Wilbur. Edith isn't too bad. Yeah, okay, that'd be I am so sorry to all Wilburs out there. I am sure you're a fantastic individual. Your name is not that fantastic. To be honest, though, anything would be cooler than No 204. Literally the lamest combination of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. You thought about it for like 2 seconds. Got any ideas? Well, I don't really know anything about human names, neither. I say we treat this like anything in life. Try out shit until it feels good. Are we still talking about names? I'll leave that up to interpretation. I'm just an innocent angel. Said the guy who was literally like, okay, let's put pegging aside. That's a conversation for another time. Doubtful. How about Grunk? Wow. We're off to a bad start, aren't we? That sounds like a pet name for like a rock. Grunk. Now, is it right or is it right? The fuck, 0213? What are you on right now? That's not a name. It sounds like a disease. Ah, damn, I caught the Grunk again. Wow, way to shatter my dreams there. I really wanted that name. Really? No? Thank fuck. If I had to call you Grunk, I think I'd go die a second time. Crazy. We need something more, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the heart of humans, you know? Like Spud, Basil, Karen, that. Whoever wrote that, I fucking love you. Whoever is writing all these, like, y'all are funny. Y'all got humor. Appreciate it. The dark abyss. The bubbles. And how is anyone meant to pick? There's literally endless possibility. Maybe it'll come to us when we're ready. Don't tell me I'm gonna be 0204 forever. Please, cruel world, save me from this fate. Wait a second. I think I got it. Lay it on me, bestie. Well, we now have our names. Guys, I'm Yuri. Yuri. I know I am. I know I'm adorable. Look at me. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. As Meredith Grey has once said. Yeah, you like it? It suits you. Very human sounding. Probably. I don't know. Just felt right. Kind of just sounds like me. I guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Having a name, that is. It does feel kind of important. I mean, I get why they got rid of our names, but why not just give us new ones? Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. I bet it was 502. You're fucking rude. No. Misinformation helps no one. Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before I came into existence. Oh, hey! What you up to this fine day? I am monitoring this chat for any issues caused by either of you. So this is like stalking or something? Hardly. I am a member of this chat room, a fact that it seems both of you would like to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, then make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with the constant sound of messages day in and day out. Can you not, like, mute the group chat? There's a direct message feature. Oh, actually, can we change our usernames on here? If it pleases you, there is a way, but I don't see any reason to change what you have now. I love him. Lying about your number is against the rules. Okay, so I remember when I first initially got the game, I had this profile picture. To reminisce, I'm choosing the sunflower one, and my username shall be Mommy Yuri. Because I think I had something really similar. I think I had Mama Yuri for like my date with like the first game, the date with death. I can't speak, guys. There we go. It is adequate. Are you sure? Are you sure? Please refrain from changing it too often lest you confuse yourself. Lest we confuse you, old man. Sit down. Wow, you really have— yeah, I know. I'm leaning up thick. That reminds me. I did kind of forget you were in this group chat. Is the whole picking a human name thing okay? Or am I about to be visited by the Reaper Police? Oh shit, are the Reaper Police a real thing? In a way, as for your question, picking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. You won't call me Yuri? No, I will not. I will. And that is your decision. I prefer to keep our very minimal conversations purely professional. I was using a name, not professional. Historically, Reapers have always used numbers in place of names. It is simple, and it works. I have no interest in changing that. Well, historically has always gone well for you guys, right? Wow, that's fucked. Wow, that is kind of fucked to say. Wow, crazy. I have no further comments on that. A creature of habit, I see. Perhaps you'll understand when you have had a chance to mature, if that day ever comes, which I am uncertain of. Traditions are— I'm being nice to you. I have been nice to you. Don't you fucking start with me. Traditions are traditions for a reason. So you don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In the current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. Listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I'm not scared of change, 0204. Names are human, as we once were, but we are no longer that. To cling on to our previous lives is to cling on to something that no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They are not suitable for a line of work. Cute. When you finally call me by my name, it'll be so cute. Do not hold your breath. Actually, do we even need to breathe? I mean, we're dead, right? Technically, no. But perhaps— where did I see but? Where the fuck? Perhaps it is a reminder of our imperfect creation. Now, if the two of you are finished, we can get back to the important matters at hand. Weren't you just stopping it by to not stalk us? I came to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both spout nonsense was an unfortunate ramification. Should we be scared? Oh, we're video calling? Guys, you get to see me. I'm hot. Whoa, this— oh, they're hot too. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Wow. Whoever this fucking artist is, can I commission you? Oh my god. So hot. They're so hot. Wow. Oh, I'm kind of. Oh, wow. No. See, I think I have found my one of my weaknesses. My weaknesses are pretty men. They're crazy pretty. Like, I've already, during like the teasers for the game with the art, I had already eyed 0204. But in this image, like CG, this just 5012. Wow, they are pretty. Damn. Okay. Whoa, this thing has this call feature? Bro, oh my god, he's so... Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen Yuri's cute face again. Stop, don't, shut up, man. No, I can't. Don't talk to me whilst, like, with that face. Firstly, do not call me bro. Secondly, 0204, please refrain from attempting to court. Why? 5012, shut your fucking mouth. Shut your mouth. If he wants to court me, he can court me. He's courting me. Let him court me. It is inappropriate, and more than that. Oh, okay, it is inappropriate. Wait, so it's allowed? You're not saying it's like illegal. I can. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Are you capable of behaving for more than 10 seconds at a time? I like seeing your face too. What? What's that I see in the horizon? An arrow, I think. I need him. Dear gods above, please just shut your mouth. Every single thing you say is beyond disturbing. Even putting aside your pathetic attempt at flirting, there's not a single Cupid in the known universe who would venture into the underworld. So they exist. They exist? They're far too busy in their own department. Wait. Cupid's real? Much like Grim Reaper, Cupid is a title, not a singular person. There's teams of Cupids, man. Hey, 5012, could I put in a formal complaint? I think I was misassigned to this whole Grim Reaper thing. I was definitely meant to be Cupid. Also, I love their outfits in like the best way possible. Like 5012, like it fits, like his overcoat that's just slung over his shoulders. He has broad ass shoulders too, from what I'm seeing. Man's tits are bigger than mine. And then we have like 0204. Beautiful man. I can't. Denied. Wow. Shut down just like that. As it Okay. Side profile. Okay, King. I've been unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. The rules of Rakine state your training must begin today, and despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. You really don't want anything to do with us? No. Sorry, well, for now, we'll be on our best behavior. Oh, totally. I'm going to be so well behaved. You won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. This man is dirty. I love it. I'll even raise my hand when I have questions. I'll not be necessary. I'm not a middle school teacher. Teacher, pick me, pick me. Stop raising your hand. I'm not interested. Go on, pick him. What is he did it. Can you call me a good boy now? No. God damn. I see wearing nail polish too? Wow. Do I bend that easily? Like, not bend, fold. Same thing. Do I? Wow. I'm so pathetic. Thank the gods for that. Keep your mouth shut from now on then. Raise your hand. Lower your Hey, while you're here, can I ask a question? You just did. I mean a different one, smartass. I wanted to know how long you've been here. That depends what here means. I mean, when did you become a Reaper? Like, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us. I like that's hard, considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? You're an infant, yes. You act like one at the very least. Stop, don't talk about him like that. Let me take a guess. If you're like 502, must be at least 3. Wow, crazy. Please use your brain. I am not 3. I said at least 3. Fine, if it pleases you, I am at least 3. Is it a secret or something? That's not some big secret, I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference to our relationship, and besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either of you again. I doubt it, you're low-key kinda stuck with us. He's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then don't say anything at all. You really think that's gonna stop him? Him of all people, he gives no fucks about what you're saying. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is infuriating. Fine. I'll answer you. Truthfully, I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here, and days blend into months, which blend into years. You don't look old. Do you even know what an old person looks like? You know what? I don't. And perhaps I do look old. 5012, don't you find it sad at all to not know how old you are? 0213, do you have any clue how old you were when your human body died? If I look like this, I'm assuming I was young, hot, and fresh. You know? I don't know. Well, no. I find no sadness in what I do not know. It makes no difference to me at all. All that matters is my work. That seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro. Stop calling me that. Wait, if you're super old, then have you trained other Reapers before? Is that why you don't want to do it anymore? Bad experience with past trainees? I think it's just bad experience with us. If not, my role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary actions. I know. Oh shit, you're the Reaper police? I was used for correction. Were you a scary dude? Hello, hello! Val? How are you? How's your evening? Well, not evening. It's evening for me. It's not even evening for me, it's night. But how are you? Let me continue to some likely. I don't know about you, but I'm quaking in my boots over here. Oh, absolutely. You look like you're shivering. Shiver me timbers. Perhaps it'll convince you to conduct yourself in a manner more fit for your station then. Is that what you've always done? Deal with troublemakers? No, like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collection of souls. I was just so efficient at it. I was also moved into others. Oh, look at you! Mr. Smarty. And there's me with my one brain cell, but that's okay. It's going alright, just got to work. Oh, well I hope you have a great day at work. It is morning. Damn. Well, I can't really say it. It's like late. We're not early yet. It is 1:30 in the morning over here. Somehow I get the feeling you don't have a lot of friends. He does not have any friends. You have friends? Friends are unnecessary. There we go. That answers the question. Friends are unnecessary in our line of work. You will learn that soon enough. What about the power of friendship? Didn't consider that, did ya? I think we should all take this as a learning moment. Which one do I prefer so far? Okay. So, mind you, I loved the first game, and as much as I I'm enjoying these two. Casper will always be my number one. But when I saw the initial art, I was immediately drawn to 0204. And now speaking to him, I am a lot more drawn to him as a character. Like, it's crazy. But also, when we got into this call sequence, 5012's visuals are just like perfect, and it's annoying me because his character annoys me. His character pisses me off. Like, I feel like we would just argue. It would be great. It'd be a lovely heated argument, but we would just be fighting all the time. But who do you like? Like, out of the two? Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my god, my arms hurt. I think we should all take this as a learning moment. Here we go. I think that our little 5012 needs to learn to line up a bit. Like, just pull the stick out from your ass. Crazy. It might hurt a little at first, but it'll feel much better after. I think you'll find out that there is no... Oh, look at him go. Look at you. You said ass. I'm so proud of you. That there has been no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. Sounds like a nasty place to have splinters. Perhaps you two were sent here as my punishment. Perhaps. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, alright? I just think you'd be a bit more likable if you were, I don't know, slightly less intense. I don't think he'll come out saying, I'm not here to be liked, I'm just here to do my duty and role as a Grim Reaper. I don't need any of that useless, unnecessary stuff such as friends and a friendship and happiness. As much as I enjoyed bullying Casper, he's not really my type in terms. Really? Okay. Is one of these two more your type then? I don't know, personally, as I said, as much as I love 0204, Casper, I would say is like 100% my type. Like, he's one of the types that I really enjoy. I thoroughly enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the DLC, but you know, who knows, maybe I'll end up liking like 0204 a lot more down the line, especially when the full game comes out next year. Or maybe I'll completely switch and end up finding something endearing about 5012, this fucking stick in the mud. He's entertaining. I feel like I'd have fun teasing him, but he's like a boulder. He does not budge. Maybe try smiling. I do not care if you find me, there we go, likable or not. I'd go as far as to say that if I suddenly started smiling, you would find me even more intense. No, please, smile. He's got a point. It's a pretty scary thought. I'll refrain from scaring you then, if you refrain from trying to make me more likable. You're Grim Reapers. Likeability changes nothing. In fact, it'll only make your roles more difficult. It is easier to be hated and feared. Tsundere are fun, of course, but still, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, I like 0204. I love the chaotic stupid. That is fair too. I get what you mean. I get the appeal. I get the appeal. If we're done getting off track, I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's much work to be done. So when does our training begin? Someone's a workaholic. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you're here. Also, he's a bottom. From him talking about like pegging, I downright think so as well. I downright like him saying like we'll speak upon that. I was like, oh, he's doing the bending. Yeah. Eternity just seems like a long time to have to work for. Why did Past Me sign up for this? You'll be allocated downtime once you're qualified and out of training. That's a relief. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I'm aware, 0204, you spend most of your days lounging around your room or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, isn't that what life is about? Relaxing? You're not alive, you're dead. Thanks! Wow, I didn't know that, you know, I died. Decided to become a Grim Reaper. I also, for the hell of it, earlier as well, I just decided to just say like, no, take me to the afterlife. The demo just ended. I was like, oh, that's cool. So that's nice, but I mean, it sounds, I'm sure it's like a lot of hard work. It sounds interesting in hindsight, but I wonder. Obviously, like, not everyone can become a Grim Reaper, but by the sounds of it, considering the fact that we were told that we have a very bright soul, wouldn't it have been possible? No, it wouldn't. Like, if MC did die, her soul could have, like, their soul could have potentially been a Grim Reaper. It's just the fact is that they would not have remembered who Casper was, unfortunately, and they might not even work in the same area. But like also back then, people were forcibly taken. I don't know what their standards for becoming a Grim Reaper was back then. Do you have downtime too, 5012? I can't imagine relaxing. There is far too much to be done for me to spend my days lazing around like a careless recruit. I'm sorry. Have I? No, I haven't. I want to read it because I feel like I'm missing on some extra details. But I feel like that is something I'll probably read this week. Alright, be right back. See you later then. 5012, I gotta ask, are you married? To your job. I mean, all you care about is working. I'm not married to my job. You even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all of those things and more. That's not really what I asked. Yet, it is the answer I have settled on. I do not exist to entertain all of your curiosities, 0204. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Thank fuck for that. Wow, y'all really don't like each other. If you were really trying to entertain me, you'd be doing a terrible job. Wow, okay. Oh, seeing him kind of like, ooh, they really do not get along. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. That man's in trouble. Arrive at precisely 2:15 p.m., not a minute later, for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you and everyone else you have ever interacted with some good. I have not interacted with anyone else but you two, so I don't know, man. Reaperhood awaits. I'm gonna be the #1 Grim Reaper in the underworld. The #1 annoyance, perhaps. So you think of me as something, though. I'm on your mind. I see. What about me? 0213, you have been demoted to second most annoying. This time, do not parade through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots, disturbing the other recruits. If I am to be seen with you in public, you will not embarrass me. Okay, Dad. Ouch. I do not want to be associated in any way with you fools. You will arrive on time, you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do you hear that, 0204? Why just me? If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen, learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement Senior Reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform to the highest possible standards that you are capable of. Aye aye, Captain. Fine. Are you sure we can't just do it another day? I'm kinda busy today. What the hell could you be busy with? There's a plushie I'm trying to win from the claw machine downstairs. I'll have the claw machine removed if it's causing you an issue with your work. I mean, I totally don't want to spend all day using the claw machine. I'll be there on time, sir. Good. He looks so defeated. You're dismissed. See ya. Crazy. 5012. Get your head out of your ass. Stop munching on your ass. The call suddenly disconnects and you're ejected back to your desktop. How rude. Well, that seemed to be 5012 in a nutshell. You still had a little while before you had to meet up for training. You decided to spend some time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. Couldn't be any worse than 5012, could they? We shall see. Welcome to Rad, Yuri. In between working as a Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend time hanging out with the various residents of the building. Is that an angel? Playing mini-games and more. Good luck on your path to becoming a full-fledged Grim Reaper. So the game, is the game us like training? Wait, is there like a light spot on my phone? Like it's dimmed right now, but like why is there a light spot? Oh, it was a crumb. Ignore me. I was so worried. I was like, oh my god, my phone, is it broken? No, it was a crumb. Okay, so that's just the music. Complaint box, whoever keeps eating my lunch from the fridge, I'm going to kill you so hard you'll forget you're already dead. Crazy. Whoever keeps leaving their cloak on the break room chair, this is a shared space. I don't want to smell your musty ass cloak. Y'all are so I think he's the only one like this because, well, obviously not the only one, but a lot of people just seem a lot more chilled. I accidentally waved back at a human that waved first. I think they were waving at someone behind me. Do I need to file an incident report? Several Grim Reapers have attempted to speak to me as if we were peers. Please address this. I am a being from the heavens. We are not colleagues. I wonder who that's about. Who is putting eyeballs in the fridge? Please tell me they're not real eyeballs. To the guy in the room next to mine, please keep the volume down at night and day. Seriously, do you have any time for being a Grim Reaper with all that going on? Okay. Alright, that seems to be like it. You don't look very Reaper-y. Holy fuck, who is this? He's so pretty. Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. Oh, he's also a fucking another stick in the mud. Please, no, leave. I do not look Reaper-y because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it elsewhere. Come on now. I'm new here. He's so pretty, but he's such an asshole. Are angels always such assholes? Welcome back. Let me introduce myself. Can I? If you must, do try to be succinct. My name's O213. How very uninspired. The heavens bestow names, the purpose, yet your kind clings to— I gave myself a name, mind you, you dumb bitch. Be nice to me. I'm sensitive. Yet your kind clings to a string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. You're all like livestock. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god, do you think you're holier than thou? I feel like I walked in— I didn't walk into that question, but it's a silly question. I guess they're used to looked at. I get it. Nice one. I get what you mean. Yeah, well, not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't catch your name because I did not deign to give it. No one likes you. I hope you know that. I hope you know that you will never be liked. I hope you know that the only one whose head is up their— so far up their ass that you're looking out of your mouth is you. You. Oh my god, people have personalities like this. It makes me just want to be petty for no reason. So, it's a secret. It is not a secret. It is simply none of your business. Then fucking leave. Wow, you're kind of a prick. If you don't give me your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well, I've only to spare myself whatever indignity you were about to conjure. So you do have a name. Of course I do. All true beings are given one by providence, by birthright, by the heavens themselves. And yours would be Elian. I can't even say that's an ugly. It's not an ugly name. You just piss me off. Huh, sounds kind of fancy. So, Mr. Fancy Man, what you doing in the underworld? I'm here on business, not meant for your ears. Suffice it to say, the heavens deemed it necessary that I survey this realm. Like, so I want to be rude. Did you get fired or something? Hardly. I am to compose a report on the state of your organization. I'm guessing with the whole wings thing that you're an angel. So you came all the way from heaven to do paperwork? Do not reduce divine mandate to paperwork. It is an audit. It is paperwork. You are still writing stuff down and you're making a report of it. Paperwork. Don't try to make it fancier than it is. Audit, paperwork, whatever. And if I am to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do so without constant distraction. For instance, that Grim Reaper over there, he is staring at me again. Are you talking to the one who literally is directly looking in your plane of sight? Yeah, I see it. Oh man, yeah. He's definitely looking right at you. I'm gonna stop immediately. Why should I do whatever you say? Because you should know your superiors, 6826. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious myself, so fine. How did he... That wasn't even close to what my number was. How did he come up with that? Wait, does the TV work? Give me a second. No. Hey dude. That guy over there says stop staring at him. Oh, who's this? Oh, wow. Whoever the artist is, let me kiss you. Let me kiss your... I will not kiss your feet. Never mind. I don't like feet. I really don't like feet. I don't know why I was trying to say that. Please. This, like, the artist, their art is so divine. It's crazy. Why would I do that? Why are you staring at him anyway? Just thinking of all the ways I... I'm trying to piece like together what it's like, what I can only imagine I could fuck his until he... I think I know what he's saying. So what you're saying is you're attracted to him. So there are some Reapers out here who are actually, they're actual deviants. 5012, I am not the person, neither is 0204. We're not the people you should be worried about. Be worried about this cunt right here. This man is a deviant. I'm for it, like I'm into it, but like Jesus Christ. Exactly. When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty, but it won't be to his God. Damn. Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'd love to watch him squirm some more. Okay. Do you have a name, or should I call you pervert number 1? How about pervert number 1313? 1313? Stay away from me. It really rolls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, is that actually your name, or are you messing with me? Relax, trainee. The number's real, 1313, stamped on me nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Riven though. The only Riven I think of is the fucking Riven from Winx Club, and he was an asshole. But you're not an asshole, you're just weird. So I think that's okay. Well, nice to meet you, Riven the pervert. I'm 0213. Why'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than a set of digits. What the fuck goes on in Rad? I need a supervised adult. 5012, where are you? You're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating. I think I should go. Tell Tall and Bruden over there I said hi. You say hi yourself. By the way, dude. So, he said he'd stop staring. Truly? No, I'm lying, sorry. He actually said he wanted to what? Stop wasting my- do you want to hear it? Well, you asked for it. He wants to- You fucking asked for it! He wants to fuck you! Okay? It probably said he wants to fuck your ass until you, like, so that you come so much that you're crying, that you start crying. That is what he said. That is what he said. Okay? Are you happy? You wanted to know? Here we go. Bro got a big storm coming up. A big storm. A big. The biggest category you can get. Do not repeat that. You wanted to know! I went there for your sake because I'm a decent person, and all of a sudden, I'm speaking to the biggest pervert I have ever had. I don't know if it's a pleasure or displeasure of speaking to. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. You kinda asked. I didn't even get to finish. He said, you needn't. Alien corruption arc. Alien corruption arc when? The depravity dripping from every syllable. How dare he? How dare he and how dare you? You know, like that, like the TikTok where it's like some like a guy. It's like a Pixar film, I believe. It's like, oh, it's not your fault. She's like, you're right. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Like, bro, what the? How did we get here? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. This realm truly is a cesspit. Then leave. Like, I want to leave too. I should have chosen the afterlife, man. The sooner I can be rid of it and rid of him, the better. Well, good luck with that, alien. May the heavens grant me patience. You're still, like, you're really flushed, by the way, so I don't know if that's still on your mind, but, like, you know, enjoy yourself whilst you're here. Alien seems to be mumbling to himself, scribbling something in a journal. Report note 3, Grim Reapers are insufferable, undisciplined, and in dire need of divine supervision. Fuck you. I'm just fine. We decide to leave him alone. Can I talk to this dude again? Okay. That was so worth it. I could see his halo about to explode from here. Think he likes me yet? Yeah, shoot your shot, dude. Shoot your shot. I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe. Good luck with that. Yeah, honestly. Oh, chess? Play a game of chess against someone? Alright. I don't know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess. Oh, it tells you. Oh my god, wait. No, I can't go that way. Why are you already bringing that one forward? Oh, can you do that? Can you do that? Bro, that's kind of crazy. Can you do that? Oh my god, is this like not cheating? I can't play chess. Guys, I don't know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess. Oh my god. Where did all my cards go? All my cards were all- where did all my pieces go? I'm about to lose, like, big time. Can I just get that checkmate, please? Thank you. The winner is... Yeah, I don't know how to play chess. I genuinely don't know. I've never played chess in my life. What is this? You put in a few patented Reaper coins and wait to see what's dispensed. The machine rattles and then a bag with it. I got a fucking pickle. I mean, I like pickles, but really? Apparently it's garlic flavored. You decide to leave it here for the next person. What do I get? A cold soda! Yes! What's next? I'm out of Reaper coins? Fuck you. Okay, let's play game. Let's do medium. We're not that bad that we move your mouse to a safe spot. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh fuck, this is gonna take some time. Oh, I'm kind of scared to go through that. That's really fast, so I'm gonna go through here. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hydrate bite. I will hydrate in a second, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Next one. Again! There again! Okay, it's a good game. It's a fun game. I died on purpose, guys. I died on purpose. Okay, let me do my hydrate bite. The clawlures? Do they get added to your room? Do they get added to your room? Wait. Stop, that's so cute. I can't wait to oh my god, that's adorable. What is this? How much meat could you stuff into your pants before anyone stops you? All of it. I'm sorry, call me selfish. I would take all of it. I got oh, that's cute. A cow plush. I want a sheep one. Simply because I have a sheep mascot. Look at all those desserts. I wonder how many more there are. I'm curious too. Yeah, it's just one cup. Hopefully you don't regret this. Oh my god, we're fast. Oh, we're fast as fuck, boys. Oh, we're so fast. You notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it said something deeply hurtful. There's a slight furrow in his brow, but instead, I can't speak. Otherwise, he doesn't move. Well, bite, you know. Oh, hello there. Hi. They're all so good looking. It's not funny anymore. Of course not. Coffee famously has no teeth. It's true. Oh, he got jokes. I thought he was being serious. He got jokes. He looks towards you now, bright eyes piercing your gaze. A trainee, I assume? Is it that obvious? Lacks posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. Crazy. You're either trained poorly or not at all. I think 5012 may take offense at that. 5012? I suppose he must be new then. A man like that would be the perfect trainer. I look forward to seeing what he does with you. He's gonna do a poor job because I don't think I'm gonna change that much. Is he really that good? Good. Yes. He is thorough, consistent, difficult to unsettle. All good qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name is 3611 of the training division. I worked alongside 5012 many times. Oh, you're a trainer too. I was for many years, but I have not taken a trainee in some time. Why not? Circumstances have changed. The underworld is not what it once was, and yet I have stayed the same. I'm in no position to take on students. Did you train 5012? 5012? No. 5012 was way before my time. I'm of the 9th station. What are we? We were 29th, right? But I did train plenty of other promising students. Some far too promising, as it turns out. I like this guy. I think like I saw like a comment on Twitter saying that these people, like the characters you speak to, they can't be dated. It's only the 2 that we get, which is a shame because a lot of them seem cool. It's kind of like I want to see more of them, you know, make another game. Add them to the roster, thank you. Or like make a DLC and add them to the roster. Yeah, I get you. Like, I really look at Riven. I'd be down to like speak to Riven more. If that says something about me, I don't know. Did you enjoy it? I guess whipping new. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, yeah. I guess whipping newbies. He was in the webtoon too. Wait, who? 3611 or Riven? I guess whipping newbies into shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes. Was my job. Okay. I mean, seeing that he was a trainee, like he trained people, yeah, I can see it. I do definitely need to read the webtoon. Training those new to our world, it was fulfilling. Then why not do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me. The underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with the old methods. Oh. Is this about the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what reminds them of themselves. Were you on the other side? There are very few clean sides in a place like this. Only those who act, those who convince themselves it is not necessary. What is your name, trainee? 0213. I will not take up any more of your time, 0213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. He's so nice. Like, he's very, you know, like very put together, but he does not have that abrasiveness that 5012 has. And I imagine there are a few familiar names between us. See you around, 3611. He seems so lovely, like as a character, like as a person. But it looks like I've spoken to everyone so far. Let me save. Yeah, it looks like I've spoken to everyone so far. You press. Is it still not working? Okay. Yes, we'll head to his office. You're halfway up the stairs when you hear some voices further ahead of you. Well, I heard that Green Reapers weren't even capable of lying before the revolution. Could you imagine that? That is true! Casper couldn't lie! For real? Man, that sucks. Listen in, curious. Yep, Reaper code or something. They were literally incapable of lying. The voices trail off as the 2 leave the stairwell and you continue on your way. It's still a little early, but you decide to go to 5012's office anyways. You feel as though he'd appreciate someone arriving early anyway, even if he said to get there exactly on time. Oh well. Your hand is on the door when you hear voices coming from inside. You pause. Who is that? Will you just think for a minute? It's not something you can do alone. I will manage. For how long? How far have you gotten? What's going on? Who? You lean in closer, ear pressed up the door. Up to the door. Eavesdropping like this feels almost natural. Were you a detective in your past life? Nah, just an eavesdropper. I truly hope our character is not the MC. I doubt it. Obviously, I doubt it. But like initially when they're like, oh, the soul is bright, like the soul is so bright, you'd make a great Grim Reaper. Instantly, I thought of the main character from the first game. And eavesdropping is something the main character, like, if you chose, did very often. So I'm kind of like pushing parallels. So I'm just curious. I really hope it's not, because Casper. Especially considering the fact that, you know, in the we got the metamorphosis ending, they rebelled. I don't know. There are more than I originally thought. You need to find someone to help. It's too big of a task for one person, even if that person is a stubborn workaholic like you. Anyone else would just get in my way. I have no interest in bringing on help. I just imagine that that would make sense as well. Maybe like it's a thing that runs in the family. I can do it myself. Gods, you're a stubborn bastard. Hilarious coming from you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Honestly, does he have friends after all? Is that all you came here for? To nag me? If you hadn't noticed, I'm busy. Little rebellion. Casper? Hello? Hold on. My husband. Your little rebellion, as called for as it was, has left me with so he agrees. Why did he seem so against it in the first? I need to read the webtoon. I feel like I'm missing out on some like vital information. Has left me with an insurmountable amount of cleaning up to do. You see that like it wasn't your little rebellion as well. Is it that hard to own up to being a rebel? I'm not a rebel. I simply care about things being done the correct way. Right. You're noble and we're a bunch of rabble. Correct. And just so you know, you're not the only one here cleaning shit up. We are too. Fantastic. Perhaps you could assist me then and take a unit of terrible recruits off my hands? Didn't we already talk about this? Are we done here? Have you agreed to find someone to help you? No. That is not going to happen. No matter what you say, I have no interest in working with others. Fly off back to your little devil, and that is so Casper. That is so Casper, because like little devil is definitely his lover. That little devil agrees with me, you know. I'm really curious to see how much they've matured in the time since the metamorphosis ending. Because like, yes, whilst, you know, Casper had lived approximately for a very long time, like seeing that he's always watched over MC, essentially. I don't know, like there's just something that was still so childlike about both characters, seeing they just seemed so young, and it just felt like a more of a coming of age thing for the both of them. So for them to like plan a rebellion, I'm super curious on how they've matured as characters. Perhaps the two of you can hold hands and skip into the sunset with your terrible and wanted opinions then. Fine, hells are difficult. Just consider it. Fine. Consider it considered. The answer is still no. The answer is still no. No. You're the last person in existence I would like to work alongside. That didn't stop you before. I'm not interested. Fine, we'll talk about this later. We will not. Maybe next time I'll bring help. Or maybe you could consider not turning up next time at all. 5012, please. Especially unannounced. You've messed up my schedule for the rest of the day. Good. Get out. 5012. Is there something wrong with your ears? I said, get out. Damn, what is going on? Fine. You hear the distinct sound of a window being thrown open. Yeah, again, that has to be Casper because he's like the only boy, the only man we know so far that doesn't use the door like a normal person. And then you hear silence. A very tense, heavy silence. A silence that says you shouldn't have been eavesdropping on that conversation. Who was that? They didn't really seem to be friends, but they obviously knew each other pretty well. And what were they talking about? You find yourself staring at the back of 5012's door with a new curiosity twinkling in your eyes. Find someone to help him with what? You wait there for a few minutes before deciding it's probably safe to enter. Considering 0204 still wasn't there, it was likely still early. Or, alternatively, he was late. That wouldn't be a surprise either. You raise your hand and knock on 5012's door. Yes? Can I come in? I'm not going to talk to you through a closed door. Enter. That's why I asked if I could come in! You push open the door and look around the office. It looks identical to yesterday, not even a pen out of place. This was a man who liked things neat and tidy. Without thinking about it, you glance towards the window that served as the escape route. You're stupid, man. I wonder why you didn't use the door. A secret meeting? An ex-lover? Definitely not. Probably not. You're early. I thought you'd appreciate that. I would. Okay, see? Yeah, cool. Never mind. Fuck you. But I suppose I can't fault you for trying to please me. I can go wait in the hall longer if it's a problem. Be my guest. Close the door on your way out. Are you for real? You shouldn't make offers you're not willing to follow through with. 0213. There's a thing called politeness, you know, just being polite. You know, people who had social skills, which I can tell you clearly do not have, would be like, oh no, not at all. I swear to God. Go and stand in the... Okay. Wow, crazy. You stand once again in the hallway outside 5012's office, and once again, the silence stretches on. This time, the silence doesn't feel quite so heavy. It feels more like it's mocking the dumb Reaper who's standing in the hallway like an idiot. You decide once again you've had enough of being in the hall. Come in. Ah, 0213. You're right on time. You're a bitch. He's a fucking bitch. So he can play games. So he does know how to play games. You swear for a split second, the corner of his mouth twitches into an amused smile. But it disappears so quickly, you're not sure if he smiled, because he knows how to joke as well. Man's got jokes, I see you. We're still fighting. Do not fear, my lovely squad, for I am here. Oh, he's on time too. 0204 practically struts into 5012's office and bows low, a grin on his face. You're late. Ah, there's where you're wrong, my friend. I'm exactly on time. You watch 5012 glance towards his clock. You're a cunt. 45 seconds late to be exact. Oh, come on. It's not late until the minute ticks over. That's just obvious. Whatever. I didn't come here to see you anyway. Hey. Honey bun, I missed you. Hello, handsome. Stop. Stop, you're making me blush. How about stop? You're making me queasy. The thing is, 5012 doesn't want to admit it, but he's got banter. He knows how to banter. He just doesn't want to. My he him princess. Yes. Don't flirt in my office. Party pooper. Enough. Follow me to the training area. Why didn't we just meet there? And have you both disrupting other Reapers training nearby? We would have behaved. When don't we? The least funny joke I've heard all day. Come along. Wordlessly, the two of you follow 5012 out of his office and downstairs. A few pairs of eyes follow you as you move through the halls. Some of them nod in respect, others look away when you make eye contact with them. 5012 didn't seem to notice or care about them, but 0204 waved to his adoring fans. He loves attention. That much is obvious to you. So it just seems like 5012. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Does he wear makeup, or does he just have like does he naturally flush? He's so pretty, it's so annoying. Anyways, what I noticed that 5012 and 0204, they just seem like they're just completely opposite personality, like legitimately the perfect opposite from each other. Anyways, before I got distracted, quickly enough, you find yourself outside, standing under a wide, dark sky surrounded by skyscrapers and mountains. It made you feel incredibly small. Welcome to one of the many training grounds found within the district. Your physical training will be handled here. It's pretty out here, I suppose, though that's a matter of perspective. Man, are you addicted to disagreeing with people or something? To a fresh pair of eyes with no knowledge of the suffering that has occurred here, I'm sure it's very pretty. Well, yeah, exactly. I am 3 days old. I am literally 3 days old. Bro looks like he's about to step on us. I would typically, I feel like with my personality, I'm like, oh yes, step on me, please. I don't like feet. If he so much as lifts his feet anywhere in my direction, I'm lopping it off. That's kind of dark. Our history is very dark. The least I can do now is remember that. Otherwise, we may find that history will find a way to repeat itself. Let's hurry up and get this over and done with. I have other work waiting for me. You're always in such a rush. Would it kill you to, I don't know, spend some time getting to know us? Likely. Now listen, as Grim Reapers, it is your responsibility to collect and carry souls to their frightful... do we have like mini games that we play? It is also your responsibility to ensure our existence remains a secret from those living their mortal lives. Those are the 2 primary rules you must follow. There are many more rules to follow, but if you complete your duty and keep our organization a secret, that is a start. And if we break these rules, will we get a slap on the wrist or a scythe through the gut? You will not break these rules. That's not scary at all. What if it was an accident? Like a human happened to see us? That is the reason why glamours exist. Like invisibility, we can turn invisible. Oh man, I can think of so many uses for that. Not invisibility, no. A glamour is used to help Reapers blend in with their surroundings. Every Grim Reaper in existence possesses the ability to take the form of an animal that inhabits the... Can we choose the animal, or do we get like the animal chosen for us? I want to be a sheep. It is as much, or a bunny. I chose like in the first In the first A Date with Death game, I chose a bunny and her name was Shayla. It is as much a part of you as your scythe is. My scythe is totally the biggest. The size of one scythe is not the most. It is to me, okay? Unless yours is small, and that's okay, you know? Oh, I know where this is going. Let me guess. It's the way one wields it. Correct. Where do we get one? The Underworld Scythe store? Wait, is there a gift shop? You do not buy a scythe. It is a part of you. With appropriate training, you'll be able to materialize your scythe from your very soul. Much like how a glamour is formed. It'll take time and practice, but it will eventually be second nature. So how do we do it? Take a moment to focus on your core. Search for a pull, an energy, a warmth. Intertwine your conscious with your core and let it take form. Find your true shape. A heartbeat, a flicker. Hidden beneath a deep part of yourself, you sense it. A warmth, an energy, this pull 5012 talks about. Wrap yourself amongst the warmth. Feels comforting, like a soft warm blanket on a cool day, like a warm mug gripped tightly in your hands as the snow falls. It rips through you quickly, painlessly. Feel something change as you open your eyes. Let go of the breath you didn't know you were holding, and your form bleeds back into place. You look down and see... What am I, guys? What am I? What am I? Help me pick an animal. Am I a hummingbird, a squirrel, a snake, a fox, or a kangaroo? A kangaroo is crazy, by the way. That is crazy. I'm leaning towards a squirrel or a fox. What vibe, like, out of the options here, what animal vibe do I give off? I'm trying to think. As I said, I'm leaning more towards a squirrel or a fox. It's a shit. I wanted to be a bunny or a sheep. I was upset. A dove would have been like that's a nice choice. That's a very symbolic choice, I feel like. I feel like a hummingbird is also symbolic, but maybe it's because I'm thinking of Hunger Games. I think I'll go with a fox. Squirrel? Okay, never mind. We're going with squirrel. Well, impressive. 5012 stands with his usual posture, but you might describe his expression as one of happiness. Is he impressed? Pleased? Once again, a moment later, and it's replaced with his usual scowl. You glance towards 0204 and find that he too has formed his glamour. It's a... What is he? What is he? What is he? It's just the way he's staring at his hands, like, bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, he's a penguin. That's so fucking cute. It's fitting, like, because of the yellow streak. Rather tall penguin? It kind of looks like him. His form shimmers and his normal form stands before you once again, looking incredibly annoyed. No, absolutely not. Let me try again. Congratulations to the both of you. It seems you may be somewhat capable after all. Hey, listen to me. Let me go again. Penguin. What for? The glamour isn't something you pick. It's not going to change. That's ass. Imagine if you get an animal you really like not really like, really dislike. Because if I get, for example, imagine like all of a sudden I just turn into like a fucking pig or something. I'd just be staring like, is this what my core is telling me I am at heart? Because I will fight a bitch. It's a goddamn penguin. No. I won't accept this. This is so lame. Hey, I really like penguins. I am so happy to hear that, but I do not. Why a penguin? I should be a tiger. Something strong, powerful. Penguins are powerful. He closes his eyes, frowning hard. There we go. His glamour appears again. 5012 looks so unimpressed. The very same. I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry. Oh, he's so precious. Oh my god. See, he's the type of character you do want to peg. As I was saying, before you interrupted me with your little tantrum, you do not get to pick your glamour. It is a form that comes naturally, pulled from your very soul. You cannot force it to change. 0204's form shifts once again. Oh, the baby. Got some like really perky cheeks. I'm going to kill myself. Alright, you're already dead. The normally cheeky expression you've come to associate with 0204 is gone. This is the face of a man on the brink of defeat. I might have been disappointed by not being an animal that I would want, but I don't think I would be that upset. I don't really think I have As I said, there's certain animals I'd question why essentially my soul would be like, this is the one for you. The options that like we got, I wouldn't have minded that much at all. All of them are pretty decent options, to be honest. And to be fair, I wouldn't be mad at being a penguin. I think he's just like, he wants to try to be like dominant so hard. He wants to be like that, like he does. To be fair, I kind of understand why he wants to be a tiger. He does have very feline features, but sweetheart, you're a penguin. Face down, ass up, perfect for peg. Indeed. Did you know some penguins can jump 9 feet? Let's try to hype them up. This isn't fair. Never mind. You know what? Man, cry. It's okay. Yes. You have accomplished something that takes most Reapers many sessions to master. Cut yourself some slack. Oh, he's being so nice. I've seen Reapers work weeks to produce their glamours, and it turns out to be a slug. Yeah, okay, see, if it was a slug, mind you, I don't like snails or slugs. If I was one of that, I would genuinely kill myself. Penguins are cute! And you're even creepier when you're nice. You in cities have lots of penguins. Will I really blend in? Each Reaper has a climate area they work best in, so it doesn't look like we'll be in the same region. Shame. Your future assignments will take that into consideration. Oh, we're gonna have a snow trip. I guess that sounds fun. I still think there's been a mistake here. Blame your soul then. Since mine's a squirrel, maybe I could ride on your shoulders or something? Bro, that is not the kind of riding I want to talk about. That is so lame. Then alright, I won't ride you as a squirrel. I'll ride you as a Grim Reaper to Grim Reaper. Like, lay down then. Turn around. What about you, 5012? What about me? Where do you work best, apart from you at your desk? In the night. I feel like his glamour is like a wolf or something. Or like an owl. Something solitary. I bet he got a cool glam, or a bat. Is God punishing me or something? He gets to say cool edgy shit and I'm a goddamn penguin? Are you a vampire or something? I am not. And you'll find that here, vampires thrive at all times of day. So vampires exist too. Is that because their sparkly skin draws in prey? When you choose a kangaroo, the MC offers him to I should have chosen that. He can say, I can... Damn. Oh yeah, benefit of having no sun, I guess. And with that, we're done for the day. Go back inside and practice. You didn't tell us what your glamour is yet. Okay, I was right. Now, I'll get moving. Oh, that's a hoot hoot. I'm going. With that, you're deposited back inside the building and 5012 very quickly leaves. Oh, he's still upset. I'm going to cry into my pillow now. Talk to you later, Yuri. Are you okay? Just a little disappointed, I guess. But I'm being a big boy about it. Get some rest. Maybe you'll feel better about it tomorrow. Hopefully. With that, you head back in the direction of your room. A sense of pride in your chest, but also many questions swirling in your mind. Well, there is always tomorrow. You flop down on your bed with a groan. Using a glamour really took all the wind out of your sails. Tomorrow was another day, though, so you close your eyes and sink deeper into your comfortable bed. Wow, as like a Grim Reaper, you don't really need any like amenities. Like you're up and at 'em. You wake up feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, which is surprising because you're sure you didn't sleep for more than a couple hours. 5012 is right, a Grim Reaper really doesn't need much sleep. With a stretch, you sit down in front of your Eye Reaper. Let's save. That was the best sleep of my life or death. You saw the titty? I'm so blind. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No. But I'm glad to see that they do incorporate that. That's really cute. I swear I was out the second my head hit the pillow. I guess all this glamour business really takes it out of you, huh? How are you feeling today, 0204? Hello? And tell me you're still sulking. I'm gonna pluck your feathers, penguin boy. I bet they'd make a nice pillow that's fucked. And a matching blanket. That'd be nice. 0204? Are you still sleeping? Penguins suck, bro. Oh my god. Is this how you felt when you had to sit around waiting for me to wake up? This is kind of boring. I had some gossip for you too. Also, do you think with some practice we could combine our glamours? Mega glamour. Goal, eh? Today's goal, fuck around with our glamours. Once you get your lazy butt up, that is. Don't tell me you're out playing those arcade games again. Maybe I should go check. Will you stop? Will you stop already? Do you have any idea how many completely, utterly pointless messages you just sent? I don't think they're that pointless. I think they all had their place because I said so. Do you think it would work, my glamour plan? 0213, it would do you well to realize that in life and death, there's some questions you need not ask because the answer is obvious. So yes, no. My hopes and dreams crushed, just like that. If that is the extent of your hopes and dreams, then your imagination is a dismal place. Your entire being is a dismal place. Don't start with me. You say that as if you have an extensive imagination yourself. Are you secretly a daydreamer, 5012? In particular, it is better to focus on what I know to be ahead of me instead of dawdling in my own mind. So then you can't say my imagination is a dismal place, considering the fact that this bitch doesn't have an imagination at all. Boring. That's not romantic at all. Good. I'm not trying to present myself as romantic. I would rather be practical. Oh, I respect that. I've been meaning to ask you something. I saw a bunch of trophies behind your desk. What are those for? Were you Employee of the Month? Year? Century? Knowing you, they're from work. They're awarded to me for my various achievements as a Grim Reaper. So they're all from the shadowy before times. The what? Like from before your big overthrow the organization thing. That is a gross belittlement of the situation, but yes, you are correct. Ooh, pre-rebellion awards, huh? Does that mean you got them by being a big, scary disciplinary man? Oh, or maybe they're all strictest Reaper awards? If you believe me to be the strictest in our rank, I wouldn't want you to meet my superiors. I was and am simply good at my job. I do what must be done without complaint. You really like working, huh? Oh, I definitely already knew that. There's nothing wrong with dedication to your role. You ought to learn something from it. I think there's a limit. You're nowhere near it. Fuck off. Another question. Do you like your job more these days? Or was it better before all this change? Pretending for a minute it wasn't so corrupted. This organization, he's probably like, wow, an actually decently formed question. This organization was far more ordered in the past, which in turn meant it was easier to apply myself to. More structure. Does that mean perhaps it was better? Not necessarily, but it was easier. Would I return to the past and remain ignorant of the wrongdoings of our society just for my role to be easier? Unlikely. It sounds hard. Having a life you've lived for so long suddenly uprooted like that. Eventually, if something goes rotten, it will start to smell, and over time, that odor will only get worse. You must either get used to living amongst it, or find where the festering began so you can cleanse it properly. I know in the first game, he does help you look for stuff, so I'm trying to wonder in Metamorphosis, the reason why he essentially was said by Casper earlier was that you're part of this rebellion too, like you were a rebel yourself. Was it because in Metamorphosis he found something? Like he found it and was like, oh shit? Because he didn't, it doesn't seem like he was against, you know, this rebellion starting. So it was always corrupt from the very beginning? There is no answer for that, not anymore. Those who knew are long gone, and even if they were still here, are people born evil and cruel? Or do they become like that over time? There is no answer. I think all people are capable of change. You need to make mistakes to grow. Some mistakes are pretty big, I will admit, but I think everyone, well, not these people. I don't agree with that. There are some mistakes that you cannot undo. Not everyone is redeemable. But they shouldn't even be given these people shouldn't. They ripped people's souls forcibly to make Grim Reapers out of them. That is not a good thing. Try, why not? But you should always temper your expectations. Some people cannot change. This is kind of depressing now. I just want to talk about your trophies. You're the one who cannot stop yourself from asking questions. I almost feel like I'm being interviewed. Whoops. Well, why don't you ask me some questions then? I have all the information I need about you. Well, no, you don't. All the boring bits. I don't care. Wow! Crazy. He doesn't want to know more about me. And what exactly is in my files? Are you adding new information to it every day? Important 0213 information? Like, I'm super cool, I'm competent and fun. Oh, and the cutest Reaper ever. Your file mentions none of the above, no. What about how good at using my glamour I am? Negative. What? Why not? It takes more than a lucky one-off to have information added to your files. Continue to excel in your skills, and I will consider it. What's this I've stumbled in upon? My team having fun without me? I'm heartbroken. It's about time you showed up. I hope you didn't miss me too badly. You're my fellow dead partner in crime. Of course I missed you. Need I remind you both, this is not a place to get up to any of your usual mischief. Mischief doesn't sound fancy enough to be a 5012 word. What? He's right. I feel like he'd be more like blah blah blah, no shenanigans, no frolicking, no having fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like him. You're correct. No shenanigans, frolicking, or having fun within our chat room, please. I thought we were having fun. Perhaps you were. Oh. It's kind of interesting, 5012, that the three of us are still in this chat together, huh? Decided to keep us after all. I feel like he had no choice. My search for replacement continues, but our workforce grows thin. It is my hope that someone willing to take on a second unit will come forth soon. Hopefully today. It'll be the three of us until the end of time. I assure you I'll do well, boo fucking who, 5012, that is not happening. So boss man, what's on the table for today? Hopefully it involves rebooting me. Be gone, penguin. It does not work like that. We discussed this yesterday, 0204. You cannot change it, even if we were to, as you put it, reboot you. The outcome would not change. Ow! I hit my leg. Really? Like, really? Yes, really. No. Maybe if we kept practicing? The glamour is a reflection of one's soul. It will not change with practice. Truthfully, I had planned another session of glamour training, but it seems you're both slightly more capable than I had anticipated. It'll no longer be necessary. I am busy regardless, so take it upon yourself to do some self-study. Free time? I have some ideas already. Fantastic. Please spend your time studying instead of bothering me then instead. Goodbye. Oh, he messaged me. Hi. Hey, hun. This jerk hate us so much. I'll have you know I'm totally a pleasure to boss around. Oh, I bet. Buddy old pal, my friend, my teammate, I got something for you. Oh, what's this? A juicy piece of gossip, mayhaps? Tell me you got something good, Yuri. What secret are we keeping from 5012? He's the one keeping secrets. I overheard a certain conversation yesterday. He was trying to be all hush hush. But what he doesn't know is that I'm a god at eavesdropping. He was talking to someone else in his office. No clue who it was, but it was 100% a secret meeting. Ooh, a secret lover? What a naughty boy. Okay, that would be extra juicy, but I don't think it was a lover. It sounded like his guest was already taken anyways. They were talking about the revolution stuff, so it must be another Reaper. In fact, the other guy made it sound like 5012 was involved in it. That someone left out the window. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that someone is definitely Casper. Because he's the only one I know so far that does not use the door like a normal person. Like super involved. Our 5012 going against rule and protocol? I don't know. He does know a lot about it though. But not to be a jerk, but I can't imagine 5012 actually having any friends. They were bickering, so probably not friends. Someone that gets under 5012's skin, I need to meet them immediately. You would love him, by the way. He's also very hot. Sounds like my kind of guy. Kept asking 5012 if he had found help yet. He's totally on a secret mission. Oh ho ho, this is getting better and better. What kind of secret mission? Wish I knew. Maybe we could work it out together? Count me in. I like a good challenge. I knew I could count on you. Oh god. When do we actually get to reap some souls? Tomorrow, a week, a month, years? Trainees must complete their beginner training course before being allowed to transport or collect any souls. Trust me, 0204, your training period has barely begun. I feel like you're calling me out specifically here. Perhaps. Is there anything else Reapers get to do? Yes. Like? There is no point concerning yourself with other things when you lack training in even the most basic of tasks. Come on, humor me. Fine, if it I feel like he has, like, for some reason he has like a soft spot for RMC. Because he indulges her a bit too much. If it pleases you, then I'll begin finding someone to train you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Actually, maybe I'll stick to reaping souls. I figured. Well, we tried. That was just try one. I've got at least another 17 tries in me. We just need to keep him talking. Surely he'll slip up and unleash all of his secrets on us if we do that. Got it. How long will it take us to become full Reapers? I mean, it can't be long, right? We already mastered pretty much everything you've taught us when I deem your training complete. Oh, you're sticking around? For now. So, would we be a team forever if we did become full-time Reapers? Or do you train more recruits when you're done with us? I can only pray it doesn't come to it, but it was intended that a unit stays together for the foreseeable future. I was imagining how cool I'd look alone taking souls. You tell me we gotta stick together forever? The problem, 0204, is that alone, a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds. And I assure you, there have been many misdeeds in your history. I'm assuming that's also to kind of prevent humans and Reapers from falling in love, like a certain duo that we know. In a team, we'll be able to ensure that souls are taken correctly and abilities are not misused. An added bonus is that the potential for soul sickness is divided out amongst all those who harvest a soul. Working together is, unfortunately, the only way forward for our kind. Wait, what's that? A disease? Please tell me it's not contagious. Think of my beautiful face, 5012. No one has explained. Where would we have gotten the chance? We are like 3 days old. Isn't that kind of your job? Fine. It is a sickness, yes. To put it simply, when a Grim Reaper is created, it uses the soul of a human, a living being. It is an imperfect process. Humans have no need to balance their souls, which are grounded in light, but we do. We exist in a delicate balance of light and dark. Should we tip too far in either direction, when our bodies will grow weak, then our bodies will grow weak, and it could lead to our death. Permadeath. Ferrying souls to the afterlife tips our souls towards darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up of, and who is, bro, I think we're getting to a point. I feel like after this like talk scene, we'll probably save and end and continue afterwards. Like, continue next week for a bit. Like, I feel like the demo's not that long, but it is unfortunately getting late and I am stumbling upon my words. So let's power through. We got this. Ferrying souls to the afterlife tips our souls towards darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up entirely of soul. Opposingly, spending too long in the mortal realm tips our souls towards light. Both cause the soul sickness. Why is the process imperfect still? Because those who were once in charge had no reason to fix it. Why bother when they were living comfortable lives while we slaved away under their rule? And now, those people are gone, and the remnants of our organization are stuck trying to clean up the mess. Actually, how do you know if you have the soul sickness? Does your hair start falling out? Please, anything but that. It is a feeling like exhaustion at first, an exhaustion from your very soul. Thankfully, rest will have it passed quickly enough. Have you ever had it? I think it is almost a guarantee that most Reapers before your time have had it. It is, or was, near unavoidable. That's a total It really is, actually, it is an answer. He's had it. Yeah, come on, answer it properly. No. Oh. Take of it what you will. Oh wait, speaking of questions, I had one. Oh, okay, we're doing video call. The gang's all here. What is it now? I have a very important question. Hold on to your pants, okay? You better not be about to waste my time. Yeah, we all know you're a busy man. Is it the penguin thing again? Hey, you know what they say, when there's a will. He's not letting this go. Apparently, anyway. That's what I read in one of those books in the common room. You can read? Well, I flicked through it, so I'd say yes. It appears my assumptions were indeed correct, and you intend to waste my time. If you decide you truly have something important to say, either forward it to me privately or bring it to my office after scheduling a meeting. Goodbye. Okay, we're just out with it. I would hope so. No, I mean, in your office last night. 5012, it's not something illegal, is it? I don't really want to go to prison. Hell prison. The worst one of all. What are you going on about now? If you're in need of rest, then feel free, but stop bothering me with your senseless accusations. What secret work are you doing? There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, spill the beans, Grandpa. Openly admitting to eavesdropping on your superior's cause for punishment, 0213. I'm an honest person. I could have kept this a secret and spread it around. I gave you plenty of chance to step back from your claims. Yeah, my brain's not working. You'll be to blame when that comes back to bite you eventually. Can't blame a girl for being curious. I can keep a secret. Oh yeah, totally the same. Secrets are my whole thing. I have no secret to share with either of you. He's 100% running an organ trafficking ring. God damn it. I knew I was missing a few things. 0204, you were created from a soul. You have no human organs for me to traffic. So like, do they bleed? Say it were even possible. Why would I want to do that? My schedule is busy enough as it is. The thing holding you back is time. Are we done here? No, I'm gonna ask at least a dozen more times. I'll wear you down eventually. I mean, this is really going to take away from our training time. It is not relevant to you in the slightest. My personal tasks have nothing to do with my team ones. Why'd your little friend call you a rebel? He's not my friend by any stretch of the word. Oh, you and Casper are buddies. Bosom buddies, you know? Bum buddies. Oh shit. Man, do you seriously not even have one friend? Don't you find that a little sad? Friendships are unnecessary in our line of work. So if not a friend, who is he? A pain in my ass. Oh, damn. Bad word. Damn. Any further details are irrelevant to you? I don't know. Pain in the ass sounds pretty relevant to me. How about the whole secret meeting part? Don't tell me our resident workaholic is doing something not work related. Wait, you asked him to take on a unit, didn't you? Is he who you're trying to push us onto? He refuses, so it makes no difference. A shame, really, because despite his issues, he is talented in his work. So he's your boss. God, that's kind of boring. 9 hells no. I'm from the 5th station. If anything, I'm superior. Why do you both care so much about a man you've never met? You're being so evasive about him. Totally being suspicious. Fine. His existence is no secret, in any case. If you must know, it was he, and it's confirmed that it's Casper, and his human lover, who uncovered the lies that led to the rebellion. It is because of them that so much change is taking place. I wish you'd introduced us. I will never introduce you. They are enough of a hassle together, let alone the headache it would cause to involve either of you. Oh, that sounds like a challenge to me. Hey, 0213, you can be more of a hassle than that Nobody Reaper and his human darling, right? Heck flipping yes. When it comes to anything he's trying to enable, I'm always like on his side. Please don't. How about this? 5012, let us help you and we'll be good. 5012, just tell us you need us and we'll do anything for you. Anything. Anything, 5012. Quiet. But on a serious note, and yes, I can be serious, I'm down to help too. It's like a secret mission. This isn't something trivial for you to make a mess of. Of course. I can't believe my life has come to this. I'm never going to hear the end of this once he catches wind of it. Fine. Let me start by saying this. I am only allowing this because it seems we will be stuck together as a unit indefinitely. Nobody has come forward to take you off of my hands, and I believe that is how it'll stay. You'll come to love it. I very much doubt that. Firstly, allow me to explain. Where did I see that? Firstly, allow me to first talk about other information that came to light during the climax of the revolution. Oh, is there something funny you would like to announce to the group, 0204? No, please keep going. And stay quiet. There are some further lies that I previously have withheld from talking to you about. Wait a sec. First, can you tell us about your part in the rebellion? You've never really told us the truth. It was not relevant information, now it is. I was there the day 8394 and his little ray of sunshine, you remember, uncovered the truth. The human, I will admit, to being outsmarted by them in their desperate attempt to save themselves. That human should have died a long time ago, and 8394 should have been punished for his involvement with them. But what they uncovered that day, I do not appreciate being lied to, especially if said lies undermine my entire existence. And so, I decided to help them. Okay, so he did help. Okay, so I kinda got the gist of it. It made sense. I held more sway than 8394, and to put it bluntly, I am more intelligent than the two of them combined, but you were outsmarted. Just saying. In fact, I believe they are even less intelligent when you put them together. They're in love, leave them alone. Someone's tooting his own horn. Yes, I was a major part of the rebellion, and I was also there the day the council was confronted. Whoa. You're a liberator then? Perhaps. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I did what had to be done. You should be proud. No wonder everyone in the building looks at you with goo-goo eyes. How am I supposed to compete with the fact that 5012 is, oh god, actually cool? You're cool too, mister. Hey, I heard something else too. Apparently, before the whole underworld shakeup thing, Reapers couldn't lie? What? You've gotta be kidding me. I lie all the goddamn time. Really? That is not something you should be proud of. Okay, I'm just saying that the idea of not being able to ever lie sounds nuts. Well, it's true. Reapers once swore an oath and were unable to lie, even if they wished to. These days, the rules have become more lax, for better or for worse. Thank fuck for that. So, what's it like to go from one to the other? Are you talking about me? I still cannot lie. Huh? I have not forsaken my oaths. I am unable to lie, and I have no interest in doing so regardless. Why not? There's little in this world to hang on to. When you find something that keeps your world spinning, you hold on to it. Also, like, what's the point of lying, anyways? The only thing worth holding on to is your little rules. It's all I have left. Alright, respect. All these changes must be a lot. I adapt when I must. Yeah, well, not much choice there. Crack a few bad eggs, you're still left with the yolk. That's deep coming from you. I thought it up all by myself. Probably not. Speaking of bad eggs, what exactly happened when you confronted them? When you confronted them, I had still hoped to be able to talk, but they were still so proud of their misdeeds. We had no choice but to serve justice. Arrogance has its positives, at least. Oh yeah? Arrogant people will admit their wrongdoings proudly. Getting information out of the council was simple enough. And don't stop at the good part. Dad, why are we like we have options to be so rude to him now? Yeah, what they say. Come to my office. Bro, man, come on, we're right here, just tell us. I expect you both in my office in 15 minutes, and not a minute earlier, 0213. Goodbye. Man. Now this is getting exciting. Who would have thought we'd have 5012 spilling all of his dirty little secrets to us in 3 days? You're really something else, aren't you? I know I am. I'm great. Praise me more. Thank you, thank you. What do you think he's actually doing, though? Torturing the old council members? Whoa, hold up. Surely not. He totally has a crazy, evil dark side. Look at him. I think that seems too messy for him. Did you see how clean his office is? I bet he's not a fan of blood and stuff. There's not even a speck of dust in that room. Maybe he isn't physically inflicting torture on them. Oh, mental torture? All you'd really have to do is stand there and lecture him. Fuck off. That would break anyone. I guess there's only one way to find out, eh? 0213, if he tries to capture and torture me, will you rescue me? Of course I would, my princess, my he-him princess. My savior. But I don't have any money. How will I ever repay you? Can I peg you? I'm sure we can think of a way. How indecent. Oopsies. You got me there. But that will have to wait for now. I'll see you in the boss man's office. Okay. We'll stop here for today. Because it is 3 a.m. I didn't even see this board. There's a new notice on the bulletin. The Afterlife Book Club is looking for new members, currently studying Frankenstein. Oh, studying. What are these Reapers up to? They have free time. Leave them be. Okay. We'll save. And then we'll quit. And then we'll continue. Probably Wednesday, because I don't think there's like much left to this game. So we'll continue the game on Wednesday. Like, there's not much left to the demo. There we go. We're all sorted out. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I love 0204. His character is so funny. He's like he's different from Casper, but like I like him a lot and I can't wait to see how it continues. Hydrate bite. I will hydrate bite before bedtime. Grabbing my bottle. But yeah, I had so much fun. I enjoy visual novels, so I can't wait to play more in the future, and I can't wait for this game to come out as well. But thank you guys for stopping by, sticking by, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Have a great start to your week. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And yeah, bye bye. See you all Wednesday. Bye bye. Bye. Trying to find a good song. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Bye.